Happy Friday to all of you, my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, followers on Twitch, mods, heroes, YouTube members. Thank you so much for watching all my streams and videos. Today, we are checking out Jurassic World Evolution 3. Alright, so yes, the Jurassic World Evolution 3 has won my poll. Barely. It was a close fight between Jurassic World Evolution 3 and Skull and Bones. But don't worry, there's going to be more Skull and Bones streams. There'll probably be at least 1 or 2 Skull and Bones streams this weekend. We'll put up another poll after the stream is over, and then I'll ask y'all what y'all would like for tomorrow's stream. I decided not to do GTA tomorrow because some people didn't want to do it. And to be honest, I'd rather just focus on either playing Jurassic World Evolution 3 or on Skull and Bones. So, yeah, that's just the way it goes. However, I am excited about this game because I love Jurassic World Evolution 2. And I like dinosaurs. And I've been a dinosaur fan even before the Michael Crichton novel Jurassic Park, which led to a movie and a franchise. So, yeah, I've always liked dinosaurs. And I have my own fictional dinosaur park franchise that I call DAR Land, D-A-R, Dinosaurs Are Real. And this has nothing to do with DAR Land. But after we're done playing through, I guess, the campaign, or some of the campaign of Jurassic World Evolution 3, probably the next stream, or the stream after that, when it comes to Jurassic World Evolution 3, then we're going to bring DAR Land out of bankruptcy. So, DAR Land is coming back, baby, but just not today. Because I got to learn how to play this game. Because there's obviously going to be similarities between Jurassic World Evolution 2 and 3, but there's also, from what I've been told, some differences. Plus, as you may have noticed in the thumbnail, they're now babies. There's going to be babies. So, you'll be able to have babies. And I guess they can end up becoming full-grown dinosaurs, so that's kind of cool. So I look forward to checking that out as well. And what's up, Snake? I bring scientists, you bring a rock star. I know, right? But yeah, I'm very excited about trying out Jurassic World Evolution 3. And once again, bringing DAR Land back from bankruptcy. But yeah, this 1 or 2 or how many episodes we do, this is just the campaign that we're going to focus on here. So if you came here looking forward to a new DAR Land, you're going to have to wait. Because first we got to do the campaign for Jurassic World Evolution 3. But I do appreciate all of you being here. My amazing viewers, subscribers, followers over on Twitch, my fans, friends, mods, as well as YouTube Super Chat heroes, and of course the YouTube members. If you want to learn more about the YouTube membership program, click the join button. All members get access to the badges, the emotes, shout-outs at the beginning of live streams. You get featured below in the description section of live streams, early access to 1 video a week, usually on Mondays, and you also get featured in the About section of the channel, where you can find the live stream schedule. Now, normally we stream 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK on the weekends, which I guess we're going to start including Friday, because Friday is technically the start of the weekend, so maybe 3 streams a week at least. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and occasionally we'll venture into like a Tuesday stream, or depending on what's happening, like if it's a game that happens to interest me, right? Or a brand new game. Like, for example, previously with Ghost of Yote, which I did like 9 days worth of streaming back to back to back. So that's going to happen with GTA 6 in the distant future. But anyways, today's stream is Jurassic World Evolution 3. But at the conclusion of this stream today, I'm going to put up another poll and see what you guys want me to stream tomorrow, Saturday, whether it's going to be Skull and Bones or Jurassic World Evolution 3. So I'll leave it to y'all to vote. And then Saturday morning, I guess we'll tabulate the votes, and I'll stream whichever one ends up winning. But I promise there's going to be at least 1 Skull and Bones stream this weekend. Maybe both will be Skull and Bones. We'll just have to wait and see, because Riley and I are enjoying Skull and Bones Faction War. But at the same time, I also want to play this game. So yeah, you can always find the live stream schedule and the members in the description about section of the channel, along with various other socials, Twitch, Discord, and the vlogs channel. By the way, Halloween is coming up, And I guess that means Riley and I are going to have to whip together a October 2025 vlog. Well, we kind of have a busy day coming up a week from today on Friday. Hard to believe Friday's only, like next Friday is going to be Halloween. Spooky. But anyways, the elite members include UG Outlaw, Fat Chinese Gaming, Deluxe Member, Red the 8-Bit Dinosaur, Junior members, TokyoTent, Huttch Plays, Kane, Sheep Taco Man, Tyler 98735, Exo Brad 53, and Tommy Angelo Jr. Junior members, Deluxe members, Elite members, and YouTube Super Chat heroes going above and beyond for the GB Nation. All right, so let's get going with some Jurassic World Evolution 3. And by the way, you can always go back and watch previous, streams I did and videos for Jurassic World Evolution 2. Admittedly, I came in late in the game for Jurassic World Evolution 2, but I had a good time playing it and also creating my fictional DAR Land parks. So, yeah. All right, so anyways, let's get going, shall we? But I hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. And let me know what's everybody up to this weekend. Anything fun, anything exciting, anything interesting going on? Now, some of you might be wondering, why am I playing on the PS5 and not PC? Even though I have a really badass PC right now. I guess, as they say, old habits die hard. Ugh. That's a big girl. And there's a little guy. You know, in hindsight, maybe I should have got this for PC instead, but it's fine. You know, I did Jurassic World Evolution 2 on PS5. I'm going to do Jurassic World Evolution 3 on PS5. I hear there's some issues with the PS5 version, especially when it comes to sandboxing. Price is Right. What's up, Price is Right? How's it going? So yeah, we're putting away the tricorn hat, the eye patch, the peg leg, the hook. We're keeping the ship docked today, but we will definitely be doing a Skull and Bones stream this weekend. Maybe two, maybe Saturday and Sunday, or maybe one day we'll do another Jurassic World Evolution 3 stream, and then the other day we'll do Skull and Bones. I'll put up a poll at the end of today's stream, but I hope you're doing well, Price is Right, along with everybody else. So let's check out the brightness. To adjust the brightness of your screen, move the slider. I think it's fine in the middle, but if it's too dark or too bright, feel free to let me know, and we can always go back and fix it. Oh boy, all the legal stuff. Let me drop. I don't think there's anything personal here, but you know, just to save your eyes, right? Because whenever you scroll down really fast, it can be annoying. All this stuff that we agreed to, right? All right, so I think this is good. Okay, subtitles. We want subtitles on. Hide subtitles during full screen UI. No, I think that's fine. Background opacity. Subtitles color default. So, I don't need that on. I can listen. Color vision deficiency, standard, HUD, 100%, camera shake. What do y'all think? Do y'all think we should? I think we should turn the camera shake off. Well, just let me know what y'all think. You know, if y'all think I should turn it off, just tell me. If there's any of these settings y'all think I should change, let me know. Mr. McMillan, you got Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2. Nice. I only have 2. I know Snake played Jurassic World Evolution 1. I never played it, but I'm looking forward to trying out Jurassic World Evolution 3. So yeah, if there's any of these settings you guys want me to change, let me know. Enable dinosaur highlight. I'll keep that. Dinosaur highlight standard. Can I turn that off? I guess I have to keep it standard. Let's see, Price is Right says no problem. See, only one Segway, Skull and Bones. The ascending perk system now changed my Maverick. I'm completely maxed out, flooding damage. Nice. Very nice, Price is Right. Yeah, I'm getting closer in the Smuggler's Pass to getting the Sloop of War. I'll get it eventually. Alright, distance, dinosaur highlight stand. I guess we'll keep this fine. Reset when Calamity Storm occurs. No, I don't reset. Okay. Let's see how that works. You're considering going back to Jurassic World Evolution 1? Why? Why not just get Jurassic World Evolution 3? But, I mean, you do you, Snake. That's fine. I'm just going to play the new game. Alright, so, yeah, camp, load game. Loading. I don't have an existing save file in and Jurassic World Evolution 3. Can I bring over game? I don't want to bring over any parks. Even if I could, I'd rather just start fresh.
Genetic power. The most awesome force that the planet has ever seen. With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in time and put it on display for the world to see. For better or worse.
Ugh, not good.
Sometimes, though, it really was a compelling vision of coexistence. Precious, brief glimpses of peace. Emphasis on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage. But it was compassion that set them free. Free, of course, to spread into every corner of the planet. We need to find a way to coexist. But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature this time? Can we finally allow life to find a way?
Cool opening with the legendary Jeff Goldblum. Very nice. So is Rebirth not canon to this franchise? I know the other movies are canon, but is Rebirth just like, nah, we're just going to ignore Rebirth? Hey, I ignore Rebirth as well. I don't care. Dinosaur Integration Network. Okay, so we're going to Montana. I've always wanted to go to Montana. Maybe one day I'll get to go to Montana. The nice part of Montana, the Badlands is not so nice. But obviously they have a lot of fossilized dinosaur skeletons, which is, I believe, where Dr. Grant and Sadler are at the beginning of the first movie.
If there's one thing that the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life will not be contained. Life breaks free. And that's exactly what it did, time and time again, tearing down barrier after barrier until finally we arrived here, this Jurassic world. There is no path left to travel but forwards. No viable option but coexistence with the dinosaurs. It's a rocky road ahead of us, less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
It's definitely a good opening. All right, let me pause the game real quick and read chat. But I do appreciate y'all being here today. Have you played? I played some of the older Jurassic Park games back in the day for like Super Nintendo. So let's see what else have I played. I played a few other Jurassic Park games too. If you stick with the books, anything past. Well, it depends on your definition of canon, Snake. I'm talking about the movies, okay? Because there's only 2 books. You know, Jurassic Park and Lost World. You know, both written by the late, great Michael Crichton. And the truth is, like, they only used parts of the novel from Lost World in the movie by Steven Spielberg. So, see, nice quote from Hunt from Red October. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, because Sam Neill was also in Red October. And that is ironic because this character wanted to, you know, make it to Montana. And yet another character of his, Dr. Grant, is working in Montana. I don't think Damien Thorne ever ended up in Montana either, right? Some of you are probably wondering, why are you bringing up Damien Thorne? Because that's another character he played as in Omen 3. But if you were like a Sam Neill hardcore fanboy like me, you would know that. Also, Merlin, phenomenal TV series back in the day.
Welcome. I am.
This is why I paused it.
Cabot Finch, managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again? Is it done? Dim?
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network. I am Kira Chang. A pleasure to meet you. We intend to help dinosaurs and humans coexist globally, and I am here to find clients who share that goal.
Looks nice.
So I should, ignore the roaming velociraptors that I saw on the way in and just focus on the bare bones enclosure? Wow, you're spoiling me.
Please, Doctor, take a look at the site map.
Okay, let's open this up. Okay, not that. All right. Which button am I supposed to push for the site map? Site map. Is it okay? Oh, it's up there. Okay, it's triangle. Okay. I have to remember how to do all this.
Not only does this map allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows that the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course, we don't.
All right. Let's get this showcase underway.
Okay, so my theory is this obviously takes place after the events of Dominion, but before the events of Rebirth, where the ending is all about coexisting with the dinosaurs and how the dinosaurs are thriving. Now, look, I'm not the biggest fan of Fallen Kingdom or Dominion, but what they do in Rebirth is just like a complete 180, and I thought the whole premise was stupid. And by the way, I didn't bother to go watch that movie. It just sounded so dumb. But somehow it made a ton of money. That's the sad part. Almond 3, you never seen the Almond movies? Like, the Almond movies are great. Well, the first one's the best with Gregory Peck, right? Yeah, that one's amazing. The sequels are okay. 2 and 3 are okay. I wouldn't watch 4. 4's trash. Just don't bother with 4. But anyway, Sam Neill plays Damien in the third movie. Anyways, see, Price is Right says, I would say the original Jurassic Park will always be the best because Jurassic Park franchise is supposed to be horror carnage. I think, yeah, the novel was more horror themed, definitely, more and sciencey because Michael Crichton was all about the science and stuff. But what I liked about Steven Spielberg is he liked the wonder and the awe of dinosaurs. You know, the brachiosaur at the beginning, which is absolutely beautiful. And then Dr. Grant looking down at the herds, right, of the dinosaurs drinking the water. And I think that brings out something in a lot of us, you know, from when we're kids, when we first see dinosaurs, how cool they are. But there's also that horror element, you know, when you see the T-Rex first rising up over the tree line behind the fence. It's both, you know, it's wonder, awe, and then it's the horror of the dinosaurs, like the T-Rexes, the Raptors, Dilophosaurus. And it's just like Ian Malkin says in the second movie, right? First it's ooh and ah, and then there's running and screaming. You haven't seen any of the sequels? Just I'm not going to mention the remake. Why would I mention the remake, Mac Dave? By the way, hello, Mac Dave. I think I didn't say hi to you officially. The remake doesn't count. If we're talking about the Omen, there's only one Omen, like original Omen movie, and it's the first one with Gregory Peck. And Leah Remini, and who else was in that? The actor, Patrick Charlton's in it. He played the second Doctor, right? Who else? Another famous actor's in it. And I'm forgetting that other actor. He plays a photographer. Damn it, he's a really famous actor. Such a great movie. But anyways, let's go do Jurassic World. But I'd appreciate y'all being here. All right, go back to the default view. Okay, so this is the area we have, but I guess this is what we can expand. And I guess we're going to put the raptors maybe over here. Maybe we shouldn't put the raptors by the herbivores. I'm just saying. But yeah. But Piranha, which one? The original Piranha? Yeah, it was kind of like a horror dark comedy. I remember watching it when I was a kid. It was so stupid, but it was still kind of funny though.
To kick things off, some rescues will be arriving here any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel.
God, I didn't... Is Finch in the first game? Because he really annoyed me in the second game. All right, management. All right, so what I got to do? Okay, so operator. All right, I have it highlighted. Okay. All right, so we're gonna put it in this area. Okay, it's gonna cost me 10,000. Okay, Tarding, do you have 10,000 I can borrow? Tarding, I need the money. There, we got the delivery zone.
Okay, perfect. When the chopper gets here, direct them to that delivery zone.
But anyways, I hope y'all having a great weekend so far. And by the way, oh yeah, there's not going to be a stream next Friday because it's Halloween, and Riley and I are going to go watch Back to the Future. It's coming back to theaters, so she's very excited about that. I love Back to the Future as well, but Back to the Future is like her favorite movie of all time. Well, she goes back and forth between Back to the Future 1 and 2. But great trilogy, right? It's one of those top-tier trilogies. So we're going to go back and watch the original Back to the Future next week. And then we got Halloween happening, trick-or-treating, and somehow we're going to put out a vlog. Okay, we got the Loki Ceratops group coming in. A group of Loki Ceratops is being delivered to the site. Got 6 of them. That's a lot of mouths to feed. All right. So, oh yeah, we got to put them down. Oh, it's L. Okay, so. So, we're building in layer. Okay, so it's. Is it built in layers? Or do we have to build in another part? It says place in highlight area. So, because I know the build mechanic is a little different in this game than 3. Than 2, I mean. So, I'm going to have to get used to the toggle angle snap. Well, it tells me to put it there, though. Okay. Okay. Like I'm kind of confused here. All right. Mouth of Madness is really good. Also, Event Horizon. Those are both Sam Neill movies. Yeah, I'm a Sam Neill fanboy. Can't help it. Sorry, not sorry. All right. Anyways, what the fudge? And that's another thing. Why not get... I know, look, Jeff Goldblum's great. I love Jeff Goldblum. But I would also like to see Dr. Grant. I mean, he did... Like, Sam Neill was in the second game. I mean, yeah, he was in the second game. I wonder if they're going to have Sam Neill back in this game. So what am I doing wrong here? It tells you to put it here, right? Yet, I already put something there. So, I don't know what we're doing. Do I just put it... Do I put it somewhere else? Place in See, it says place in highlighted area. So, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, video game. This is confusing. See... Toggle angle snap. Could video game tell me what is it I'm doing wrong? I'll figure it out one day, a few years from now. All right. Maybe it's supposed to be like this. Is it like that? Incorrectly aligned. Okay. Obstructed by delivery zone. Why did you have me put delivery zone 1 down there? Do I have to demolish it? I cannot talk today. You're not allowed to do so. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do? You had the same issue with Jurassic World Evolution 1. Well, this is a completely different thing now. So it's always fun whenever you first start playing a game and then you early on run into an issue like this. Because it tells me, okay, so look. Am I supposed to put it on the outskirts, like here? But it says place in highlight. Wait, is there a different area I'm supposed to put it in? Maybe that's the mistake I'm making. Maybe I need to zoom out a little bit. Maybe it's supposed to go somewhere else. It tells me to put it in the highlighted area, right? But it's obstructed by delivery zone 1. So I don't understand, video game, what you want me to do here. God, this is going to be a long stream. So I hope y'all are enjoying it so far. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. See, placing buildings, other amenities will be governed by really strict rules. What's up, Yuji? How's it going? It's been going well until I reached this small issue in the tutorial. Like, it had me place this one road down, right? And then once we place another one, yet the problem is, it's telling me to place it on top of it, yet it's telling me not to place it on top of it. So I'm kind of confused, but what else is new? But I hope you're having a good weekend, Yuji. Obstructed by delivery zone. What am I? Video game. You want me put in the highlighted area? You know what? Okay, so. Oh, okay.
Excellent.
Was that it?
The Loki Ceratops are on their way.
I feel like an idiot.
The pilot said
What else is
there's
new?
Something special about the group, so consider my interest piqued.
Ah, our other important guest has arrived. Dr. Dua, welcome to Montana.
And thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I. So do I.
Yay. Alright, so my mistake was, I don't know why I was trying to put down another foundation on top of it. But it felt like the game was telling me to do that, but obviously it wasn't. I'll get the hang of it eventually. And then eventually we'll bring DAR Land out of bankruptcy. Don't worry. It's going to happen. Oh, little babies. I did the thing. Yeah, I did the
Wild,
thing.
Juvenile dinosaur. Absolutely remarkable. And not a common sight these days. You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful? Chaotic? The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
Me. Too much pressure.
Beautiful young dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
Okay. Missing wetlands. Okay. Well, I mean, it has some water over here. And if it needs wetlands, then why are we putting it in Montana of all places? Let's see, Yuji says, doing good, finding it weird without the wife around. Well, yeah, it does take a little getting used to. I remember when Riley first went back to Puerto Rico for a couple weeks. It was a readjustment for me. All right. Influences comfort. Okay. I mean, I know about this. Okay. All right. So.
Dinosaur appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell entry tickets.
And well-cared-for juveniles will grow into more appealing adults as well.
Yeah, this is one thing I do like about this game is that now we have babies, and the babies can become adults. So.
As dinosaurs explore their new enclosure, they'll form a territory. It's inside this territory that their environment must meet their needs.
Okay.
Some dinosaurs play well with others. Some less so. Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
Alright. So let's go back over here. Alright. Missing ground. Okay, so they need some. Alright, so they need ground fiber. Okay.
Cry from the environment these animals evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We
Okay.
have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course,
Alright,
our next
so-
priority.
So they need more ground fiber. Okay. Alright. So yeah, there's some things that are going to be the same from Jurassic World Evolution 2 to 3. So I'll catch on with that quickly. But then there's also some different things too. Alright, so they're safely enclosed. Make sure the adults have 75% comfort. So, okay, so they need trees. Okay, so they also need trees. But, I mean, I know there's nice parts of Montana that does have water. But the Badlands is not that part. Okay, but we also want to make sure that people can see the dinosaurs. So, maybe, Charting, what we'll do is we'll put some trees over here.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation sector.
Yeah. Because, see, the idea is you want people to actually see the dinosaurs, but you also want the dinosaurs to have comfort, right? All right, so I think we pulled it off. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of it. It's been a few months since I last played Jurassic World Evolution 2. So there's a little bit of rust I have to also knock off.
Not to alarm you all, but is that
A sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
typical? It ripped apart some of our fences, too.
Storms like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate...
What kind of shitty fence is that? It's a sandstorm. Like, come on.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure later.
Okay. All right, I gotta remember how to do this. RT. All right. So select the helicopter. Direct control. Okay. All right, take off. All right, so let's go do this. Let's go. Send, descend, aim. Okay. Where them dinosaurs? There they are. Alright, got that one. What the what the what the hell happened to that one? That one went a little wonky there. Alright. Default view. Okay. Now we gotta get a team over here to...
Nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space. Now, I'm not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday...
Well, maybe that should have been one of the first things we built. I mean, I'm just saying, that would have been a good idea. Okay. So building $100,000! Do I even have $100,000? Man, this is getting out of hand. Okay, we got this. I guess they wanted me to build this one. Okay. It's got to be close enough to the power. Okay. We must have power. Okay, we'll put it... let's put it about... Yeah, about there. That'll be fine. Okay.
Every facility place
Yeah, we need a road.
connected to our path network.
There must be a road. The road less traveled. There. Nice.
Now get out there and repair everything you can.
All right. So they got... See, the Rangers used to be the ones in charge of this in Jurassic World Evolution 2. But I guess they created a separate team. Orders. All right. I guess I have to take direct control. But eventually you'll be able to just assign them to go do it automatically. But I guess for the tutorial, they want you to do it yourself.
Dr. Malcolm, your testimonials would really make a difference. We need the support of the conservation sector if anyone will take us seriously.
Right.
And if they don't, Din is going down. And taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park. You know, I could dig out the report that I made for him, but I'd need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is the time
Right.
for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment.
I don't know why they didn't build the maintenance first. Yeah, the dino was breakdancing. Alright. So we gotta repair this one. I'm amazed it only cost $244 to fix this. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. Alright, and there's the dinosaurs I tranked. I guess I have to go around the dinosaur? Okay. Alright. There's another fix. Like, what are they using to repair the fence with? Like, duct tape? Is that why costs are so low? It also explains why the fences break open so easily, I guess. Then again, it wouldn't be duct tape. It'd be something else. This duct tape's pretty good. Alright. Let's repair that. Alright, I think that's it. Okay, exit.
I'll take it from here.
Alright.
A thorough and efficient batch of repairs. Impressive work.
Now that the enclosure is fixed up, we're safe to transport the dinosaurs back into it.
Alright, gotta get the helicopter.
When transporting a dinosaur,
Boom.
first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it.
No. I hit L1. Okay. Let's do 2 of them. Get them both. And then there. Finalize selection. Okay. So there. And there. All right, we'll just put them right there. Put them nice in the grass, in the sand. The babies get attacked too. Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Torn the park apart or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but luck tends to run out eventually.
I mean, it's just a sandstorm.
I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr. Finch?
Well, you know, the to-do list...
Yeah, Gorilla Tape, there we go.
Wrong. And how was I to know we'd be hit by a... Look, let's not point fingers, especially at me. Bit of a long shot, but, Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it? No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh?
Okay. I mean, the truth is, I mean, nobody was hurt. You know, we got the dinosaurs tranked and the fence repaired and then safely returned. I call that a W. But still, I mean, it'd be one thing if it was like a tornado.
Let's place down some maintenance posts across the site. They'll let your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up automatically.
Okay. All right, so let's do that. All right, maintenance posts. Maintenance ATV teams can be assigned to maintenance posts. They can also automatically repair, reboot, resupply, inspect buildings, fences within the post radius. The inner radius of the maintenance post covers buildings, repair, reboot. Okay. So it's very similar to what the ranger towers or ranger stations. Okay. So we need to do that. All right. Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
Does it look like it's covering? It covers almost everything right there. See, I feel like I should put it like right here because it's like kind of in the middle here. What do y'all think? Y'all think that'll work? $10,000. Right. So why is there a question mark by it? No, I gotta assign a team. Okay, let me assign a team. Let's see, team 1. Okay, there, team 1 assigned. All right, so we got a team assigned. I guess we gotta put more up, right? So these buildings. Let's see, posts to cover all buildings. So every single building in this park, we need to do that for. Okay. So we gotta do some over here too. So I guess we can just put it like right here, right? So if we put it right there, then it should cover these buildings. All right. So let me assign a team to it. Yeah, we'll put team. We'll back and forth between team 1 and 2. Okay. Then I think there's some buildings over here we need to assign one for. It's a walkway. Does that cover everybody else? I think it does. Okay, so if I put it there, then that should be good for everybody. Right, then I'll reassign team 1 for this one. Okay, I think we got it. Okay.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
One moment. Gorythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same enclosure. Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always be a high priority.
All right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least. Then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding.
This dude's insufferable, isn't he?
Mostly.
I mean, to be honest, I think they all are. Except for Dr. Grant. All right, transport dinosaurs. Okay, so these dinosaurs are capable of cohabitating with the ones we just got, which is good because whenever I build my parks, I kind of like the whole safari style where I try to allow the animals to live naturally, even if that means herbivores getting eaten by carnivores and other carnivores attacking each other and killing each other. That's just the way I kind of roll in the game whenever I build my own parks in the future. Okay, so we want to build them here. Okay. So we got 4 of them. Okay. I just hope there's enough room for everybody. You know, that's the problem. Is there enough room?
This place is shaping up faster than I expected. The benefit of hiring the right park manager, eh? I mean, just take a step back and look at what you've done already. This site is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check. Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
With the small exception of a minor issue I had earlier, which is, I guess you could say, my fault in the end, that tutorial's gone pretty good. And there's definitely similarities between this game and Jurassic World Evolution 2. And so far it seems to be working okay on the PS5. For the most part. I haven't noticed any major issues. But I've been informed on social media that the PS5 version, when it comes to sandboxing, has issues or limitations. Hopefully Frontier sorts that out. Because a lot of people on PS5 are complaining about it. Alright, so they're almost all in. Okay, so what does this one need? Comfort, 3. Alright, what does she need? Alright, they need ground leaf, so we got to give them ground leaf. Okay. Alright. Environment. So that's ground fiber. Okay, I'll put ground leaf over here. So maybe that'll help them.
Delivery successful.
There.
Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home.
I took care of it.
I'm sure they are, but I pride myself.
This ain't my first rodeo, Skippy.
Or at least a passable one.
They could certainly be more comfortable here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
Well, I took care of that. So how do I ensure? What else do I need? All right, there's 2 comfort issues. Okay. So what else do you need? Adult population. Well, I gave them ground leaf. What else do they need? Area. Is that it? I mean, I guess I can put some more ground leaf over here. I guess I'll have to do that. Okay, let's just put more. We'll put more over here. All right. So I guess the idea is to put some until it triggers, I guess, the game to continue. There we go. Okay, we're good. All right. There, we got enough ground fiber and ground leaf for both dinosaurs. Okay. Everybody's fed. Nummy, nummy.
Is it just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
Like many species, they need males in their herd to truly thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable breeding programs too. If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
But I have to watch this.
We're coming back here, right?
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to
All right, you all go do that. I'll stay here and run this park,
My
okay?
bags are
Bye.
packed, so let's go.
It's okay. I'll stay here. You guys can go. Give me a moment's peace from y'all. Right? Anyways, let's open the world. All right, so new site available. Kauai. Oh, we're going out to Hawaii. Nice. In the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Highest park rating, cash, appeal. Okay, cool. Inner site. But what's everybody up to this weekend? What do y'all got going on? Anything interesting? I like the little animation of what the Velociraptor chasing a goat down there. For the loading screen, that's pretty good. That's a pretty fast goat. Like, it's somehow managing to keep ahead of the raptor. I thought raptors were faster than that. I guess I'm wrong. Now the game, you think it would have loaded by now. Maybe we're starting to see some issues on the PS5 version. No, maybe I spoke too soon. I'm guessing we took a plane to the main island, then we helicopter here.
A tropical island harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt this same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then too. I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around, but still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
No, it's just the first tutorial. There's several tutorials. Plus, it's also part of the campaign.
Aloha, Hawaii.
This is not a vacation, Mr. Finch.
God,
We
she's
are here to
insufferable.
support pioneering research on dinosaurs.
They both are in different ways.
And to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, good to meet you all. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting help so soon. Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm
She seems
definitely
pretty
gonna make the most
insistent.
of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
Oh yeah, Goat Simulator 3 is available on PlayStation for free. I may have to add that to the library. Okay, so we got to add this. But, I mean, look at the game. The end does look really good. I mean, so did Jurassic World Evolution 2, so I guess graphically this game looks better. I mean, the waterfall looks nice. Draw distance, not bad. But yeah, I don't really blame the voice actors, you know, for the writing. I feel like Ian's pretty good, but some of the writing is like, ugh. But okay, that's not why we play these games. You know, I'm just saying. At least that's my opinion. I play for the dinosaurs. Okay, I guess we'll put it right here. We
We
need.
should hook that building up to the path network.
I know that, asshole. There.
Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere, but less great for productivity. Let's get a generator down and power that building.
Why didn't you already have a generator? I mean, wouldn't that make sense along with maintenance for the other place? Kind of need it. All right, so this should do a good job covering these buildings. Okay. Welcome back, Price is Right.
Variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
All right, I gotta hire somebody. Who am I gonna hire? All right, so operational headquarters, enables operations, scientist management, maintenance, good order, power required. All right, we gotta recruit some people. We gotta do some interviews. I want to make sure I get the right person for the job. So let's look at our options. All right, recruit scientists. Okay. All right, so these are options. Right. Let's see. Ravon Harada. Her logistics, 1 out of 4. Genetics, 2 out of 7. All right, so I don't know about her. Let's see. Pranov, 0 out of 4. Aren't we looking for somebody that has some genetics? It's like, I guess she's the best one, right? Because 2 out of 7. 0 out of 4. 1 out of 5. 0 out of 2. Because that's what we're looking for right now. A scientist that's all about genetics. Like, is there better options than... Okay, there are better options. Okay. Oh, hello there. Wellesley. Well, I mean, she might be the better one. Now, hold on. We got Christopher. We got, see, Dakshi? D. Let's call him D. 1 out of 5, 3 out of 9. Like, why are these... Like, they do all these different numbers. Like, why can't they just stick with, like, out of 10 instead of out of 8, out of 9? I guess that's how high they can go. You can max them out to level 8, which makes her a good choice. He's also a good choice because you can, I guess, eventually max him out to level 9. And he's capped off at 5 because he's predominantly about welfare, genetics, welfare. Where are we at? See, he's more about logistics. And he's also about logistics. She's about genetics as well. Okay, so we got to hire one. We also got to think about that price tag, right? We got to think about the money. I mean, we got $4.6 million. You know, I don't want to be cheap, but also I don't want to be too generous here. So I gotta pick the right candidate for the job. So which one of you is right for the job? All right. Motivated. Increase unrest limit by 4. Okay. I do like the level of detail. So her salary is $145,000. Oh, it's just a recruitment. All right, so you give them recruitment money, and then there's also the salary. So you're gonna have to pay her an additional $209,900. Okay. So, see, he's. Oh, okay. I didn't see her. Well, she's more about welfare anyway. So right now we need a genetic scientist. So 2,900, 3,700, 3,300, also 2,900. Okay. But I also want to get someone like her who's kind of balanced well because you can max her up to 5 on welfare. So that's kind of decent. Doxson's dead. Like, this is after the events of Dominion. So Doxson got numbed down by Dilophosaurus. So we no longer have Doxson here. So Wellesley, she is... I guess she's my primary choice at the moment. So let me look if there's another one. All right, so she's 1,500. But she can only go up to level 7 on genetics. And 4 on logistics. So... Let's see, cheaper, but she does offer cheaper incubation, so that's good. He does faster research, right? So this is the thing. So increase unrest limit by 4. So unrest can be like a major issue when it comes to your scientist, because you want to keep the scientists happy. You got to rest them a little bit. Because it will have a negative effect on you. Because you kind of have to rotate them in and out and give them breaks. So, you know what? Let's give her a chance. We'll give her a chance. All right, we're going to hire her. A little pricey. But you know what? I'm willing to give her a chance. Let's see to your previous comment. Piranha 3D horror of Jurassic World at level of carnage. Well, I mean, there was carnage. But here's the thing. They have to cater to a worldwide audience, and they're not going to make the movie. Rated R, right? So they have to tone down the carnage. Unfortunately, I mean the original books have a lot of carnage in it. They're very dark, but yeah, they have. Unfortunately, they have to try and keep that PG-13 rating. Yeah, it's the same actor, Wayne Knight, who played Buff Newman in Seinfeld, as well as Nedry. Yeah, he's a great actor. He's a good guy. He was also in Third Rock from the Sun. He was in the movie JFK and a few other things as well. So let's just go ahead and hire somebody. We're going to hire her. Right, so she's
Is
hired.
the genetic skill requirements sorted? Scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
All right, we'll just keep her. If we need more, we'll hire more.
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center.
Okay, so we gotta build the
Well,
science center.
parthenogenesis is a thing. That's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the science center comes in.
All right, so let's do that. The science center. All right, so it's just a different look. It's the same thing. See, it's just different. You know what? I kind of like this one. Let's go. This one looks more buff. It looks like it offers more to it. All right, what about that? And then we need some roads. Doc Brown lied. He said where we're going, we don't need roads. Yet 10 years after 2015, after the premiere of, 10 years later, we still need roads. Where are my flying cars, people? All right, so we got that. Male dinosaur synthesis. Okay. So we got empty slot. All right, so we're going to have to go to research. All right, so we need to go there. Gene modification. All right, male dinosaur synthesis. Start. All right. So we're going to assign her because she's our only scientist at the moment. $500,000. Damn, that's pricey. All right, so she's starting work on the research.
Dr. Baldera, do you truly believe that this breeding program will work?
I'm pretty sure it will. Dinosaurs breeding in the wild is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from. Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers.
All right, so now we got to hire somebody that's all about logistics. Okay. All right, control room. No park appeal. Okay. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. Let's see, probably most horrifying scene is the compies eating the toddler's face in the crib in the Lost World book. You know, it's been so long since I read that damn book. I don't remember that happening. Because there are things that happen in the book that don't happen in the movie. But I have to take your word for it on that one, Price is Right. But that is a pretty brutal scene. I know that obviously at the beginning of the movie, the compies attack that one girl, but they say she's fine. But obviously, once again, it goes back to what I was talking about. There's some things that they're just not willing to put on the big screen because it could lead to a rated R instead of a PG-13, which means less money. Unfortunately, that's just the way Hollywood is. Am I going to breed hybrids? I don't know if I'm able to breed hybrids. I know they have some, like they've added some dinosaurs that are hybrids in Jurassic World Evolution 2 that are technically hybrids. I hope that that's actually a thing, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Snake says, good thing did not make it in the movie. Only suggests the opening. Yeah, I mean, they kind of redid it a little differently in the opening of the movie, right? With the rich British family on the beach and the young girl basically getting attacked by the compies. So they did kind of a more, like I said, a more PG-13 version of that scene. Okay. All right, expedition. So where are we going to put the expedition at? I guess we can put it back here. It's going at an angle. I don't want to go at an angle. Why does that have to look like that? See, I'm even holding down square. Ah, there we go. See, that's what I want. Oh, it's not... Damn it, just angle. Okay, you know what? We need to give it road access, obviously. So, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just build it like that. So you're a big reader of the novels, based on popular franchises, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, so on. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, when I was younger, it took me a long time to read that because obviously those books are massive. And I love the movies, though. I love the movies. But there's obviously differences in a lot of things that were in the novel that weren't included in the movies. And for the most part, I'm pretty cool with it, with the way, you know, Peter Jackson handled it. Okay, I need a pathway. Don't I? Can I even build a road? Hire scientists. Okay. View expedition map. Okay, I still need scientists. Okay, so we're going to have to get another scientist because we need someone that's good at logistics. All right, so he's 3 out of 7 when it comes to logistics. He's 2 out of 7, so right now he has a little bit of an advantage. Let's look at our other. Okay, so we only really have 2 options here. It's between these two. All right, so let's read them. All right, he's going to be a little bit cheaper. Faster research, decreased task time, 50% research. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so genetics, 5, welfare, 3. So he can rank up his genetics a little bit higher. And he's also cheaper. Increase unrest limit. You know what? I'm going to go with John. So, plus he grew up on a farm. I mean, he knows all about animals. But, yeah, we're going to go with John. Let's go with John. All right, John, you're hired. Boom. All right, so now we got John. Well, I was going to build a road, but you guys wouldn't let me. Power consumption. What? Okay, hire scientist. I just hired a scientist. Okay. Expedition map. Okay. Check power path. I guess I'm going to have to fix this. Because I put it like this, but I guess this is like the border of the map, so it's not letting me. Okay, so anyways, let's try and fix this, shall we?
Filling up a generator.
All right, maybe I can put the road here. What are you wanting me to do, video game? It's like, seriously. Check power path. Go to affected facility. Okay. This is annoying. I need to see. The problem is I need to move this because I made a mistake. Obviously, story of my life. All right, let me read chat real quick. Let's say you said you should have the ability to create hybrids. In Jurassic World Evolution 2, like you could get like some hybrids. I think they were in DLC packs though. But I mean, I'm hoping that you'll be able to do the same thing here if you want. Rip to the dog in Jurassic Park 2. Oh yeah, that poor dog. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, in Jurassic World Evolution. I mean Lost World Jurassic Park. Damn it. Okay, so the game's asking me to do something. All right, I need to move this. Okay, there. Okay, so I need to move this to where I can actually put a road here. So I'm gonna have to do it like that. I don't like it, but you know it is what it is. Now we can build a road. Video game. I have to build a road for it to have a path. You know. Can I put a road here? See, here's the problem with the tutorial. It's not letting me do what I need to do. And see, here's this issue. Go to affected site. Move, delete, collision group. I mean, I may just have to delete it and restart. Let's delete it. Let's start over. Fuck it. Let's rebuild another one. Okay, we gotta build it again. Oh, it's not letting me now. This game, I swear. The tutorial is just not... Okay, now let's start over. Okay. See, the problem is like right here is, it looks like this is the best spot to put it. And let me zoom back. Maybe there's a different location I can put it. Because I have to put it along the road. Okay, maybe there. Maybe I can put it there because it needs access to a road. Okay, so that was my fault. I shouldn't have put it right there. That was my bad. See, I still laugh when that little boy sees the big giant T-Rex in his window. That would be like the most terrifying thing if I was, even as a grown man, if I heard rumbling outside and I looked outside my window and I saw a big giant T-Rex. I don't know. I'd either be wetting myself or dropping a freaking brick. Well, maybe not. But either way, it would be it'd be a very terrifying experience. I need to put a pathway here. Required modules. What do you want? Go to affected facility. Check power, path, and building damage. Okay, so I think power's fine. But here's the problem. I want to build a road, right? But the game's not letting me build a road. What are you doing, video game? My God, this is getting annoying. Okay, move. All right, can I just put it, kind of literally like slap it on the road? I mean, that looks like shit, but whatever. It's still not working. Like, what is this nonsense? Have you ever played Dino Crisis? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I know you're also asking prices right, but I'll answer too. Okay, I mean, it's on the road now. Expedition. What's the problem? What is the problem here? I gotta hire one more scientist. Okay, is that the issue, video game? I gotta hire one more scientist. Oh, I see. I see what the issue is. Well, I mean, it's a tutorial. If it was just me sandboxing, it would be fine. But my issue is not the path. My issue is I have to hire one more scientist. Because they need a combined level of 4 in order to do the expedition. So I have to hire. So right now she's unassigned, but I want to leave her here to work in case I need to do other stuff. So I'm going to hire. Let's see. I'll hire this dude. I'll hire Nathan. He's cheaper. You're hired.
Now let's research a dig site with plenty of
All right.
fossils.
That's the mistake I was making right there.
There's surely no better choice to pioneer this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
Yeah, it's great. Price says, ironically, T-Rex wouldn't be able to attack that family, the house structure. Yeah, I mean, it's true, but at the same time, you would still be terrified if you looked out your window and you saw a big giant T-Rex, right? That would be kind of scary. Even if the T-Rex technically couldn't get into your home, I would still be kind of terrified. What's up, Gibson? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. And Dark Metal Wolf. Hello, Dark Metal Wolf. Hope you're having a great Friday. All right, we're continuing with the tutorial of Jurassic World Evolution 3, or the campaign. All right. No path of arrival. Now it wants me to do it. I swear. The tutorial, I swear. Okay, I got to move it again. I'll move it back a little bit. Now it wants me to put a road down. Like, maybe I should have had to put the road down before I hired the scientist. I don't know, video game. But, okay. Can I build a road? No path. I need one road tile to do this. Like, what do you... I don't understand this. Like, if there's a specific spot, video game, where you want me to build the scientist, tell me. Let me look at this view fossil. Warning, check power collision. It's not even letting me do this. Like, Like, let me build a damn road. It's like, seriously. All right, let me try moving it again. See, the reason why I had to put it like that is because I was trying to slap it like literally on the road. Okay, could this work? Will that work? Okay, so I had to do it like that because the game wouldn't allow me to build one freaking foot of road. Because tutorial. I can't wait till I get to the sandbox. That way I won't have this freaking problem. Price says, you're not wrong about being terrified of T-Rex in your backyard, LA houses, country building. Well, I mean, my house probably could withstand a T-Rex attack. It's a decent, well-built home. But it's still a psychological thing. Now, a giant, on the other hand, yeah, we're done. We're cooked. But T-Rex, as long as you don't... Well, I mean, they debate whether or not T-Rex's vision was based on movement. Obviously, that's part of the fiction lore of Jurassic World and Jurassic Park. But they also could hear. I think they could hear pretty good, and they could also smell really good. They also say that T-Rexes were probably, like, not really hunters. They were just opportunists. Basically carrion feeders. Kind of like vultures and buzzards. Game logic looks so much like Rockstar. Of course, you're going to bring up Rockstar. What a surprise. Anyways, we got scientists to send off to an expedition. Now that I solved the road problem. Okay, showing all expeditions. So, is this the one we got to go to? Requirements. So, 4 out of 2. Dilophosaurus. All right, so that's for Edmonton source. Okay, but which one are we supposed to send them to? Nope. Nope. Like, it's an herbivore, right? It's an herbivore. Like, is this the one? Are we sending them to China? Or is... Well, that's definitely not the right one. Because my understanding is that we're supposed to be researching medium herbivores, right? Medium herbivores, not carnivores. So, I guess go to herbivore site. I guess maybe the Edmonton source is probably the only option in the U.S. we can go with. So let's just send them there. Well, why did I have to hire? This dude is capable of going himself. Like, this game, I swear. This tutorial. Tutorials, I love tutorials. All right, because I can send him by himself to do this. You know what? I'm gonna send him with you because you two need to have bro moments and stuff, so have fun. There. So I sent a team. They're gonna go get that research. Say you once saw a house renovation shown from the U.S. houses and earthquakes, territory of structural enhancements. Well, yeah, I mean, just like in San Diego, I mean, it probably would be okay. But I live in Texas, though. So we don't really have to worry about... we don't really have to worry about earthquakes in Texas. Let's see, Price says it's a false historical. T-Rex is a similar size of the hawk, falcon. I think the issue is... Like, they were going by the 90s, right? And I think Crichton, I forgot, is the vision based on movement in the novel? I think it might be. But obviously, since dinosaurs died out 65 million years ago, a lot of what we claim to know about it is just theory. You know, not really proven. Okay, so view research. All right, so we got to do this one. Okay, so this is the one we got to research. Okay. Scientists busy. Well, it's because I had to send them to the dig site. And I sent them both to the dig site. I have to wait till they come back. All right, that's fine. We can just speed up time. There. Just speed up the timeline. I think that works. Yeah, see, time is speeding up. Okay, so that's the good thing about this game. You can speed up time if you want. So in a few seconds, they'll be done with the dig site. Then we can move on to the research. But, yeah, I mean, I think there's been a lot more information and scientific breakthroughs regarding the research of dinosaurs now compared to, like, the 90s. All right, so they've come back. All right, so we can slow down. We can...
Generator getting refueled.
All right, there, we can just make it normal time now. All right, so they're back. So now we can do this research. Back to the thing. Okay, so they found this. Okay, so all right, we'll sell this for money. We need money. So all these will be good for the genome. So we'll go ahead and begin that. All right, so fossil extraction. All right. All right, so I guess she can take care of all three of those. Okay, cool. Have fun. So I guess she's starting to research on it. Sweet. And then once again, I can just do this. Boom, speed up time. The power of time in my hands. Yeah, the real T-Rex would spot you a football field away, but I think we're so small. I don't think we'd be on the menu unless the T-Rex was literally starving, right? It's like what I was talking about in my Skull and Bones video earlier this morning. It's like, because there's megalodons. Well, there's also megalodons in Jurassic World Evolution 3. But there's megalodons in Skull and Bones. And the truth is, we're so small that a megalodon probably wouldn't really see us as food. Like, unless there's like a whole bunch of us swimming together like idiots, then maybe it's a nice little snack, right? All right, so research done on the Edmonton source. Okay. So what we got to do next? All right, so go down here. All right. So what's next? All right, it's going to take the entire team to make this happen. Come on, team, you got this. There, I'm also...
We need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig. Let's construct one immediately.
I already built one, lady. I mean, I already built one. But okay. Thank you for being behind the times. See, we know that at least part of the dinosaur species were warm-blooded, not cold-blooded. Well, yeah, because at the old-timers believed that, I mean, they were called terrible lizards, right? That's what dinosaur means, terrible lizard. So it was just assumed that dinosaurs were cold-blooded like reptiles, but that's obviously not the case anymore. They probably had more in common with modern-day birds than lizards. That's become accepted for the most part.
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils. Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs. That wasn't the most scientific explanation, but it gets the idea across, right?
Right, yeah, sure, Cap. But go back to your office.
A whole lot of Maiasaura fossils and eggs were found in Montana's Egg Mountain dig site. Sounds like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from the dusty patch of paradise we just came from. Small world.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
Haha, Pangea, right? I remember those days. Anyways, Price says, as you know, I'm a history buff. Me too. I'm not lecturing. Yeah, I know you're not lecturing. But here's the reality. The truth is, even though we claim we know things about dinosaurs, like, I feel like it's amazing with the limitations that we have, right? Just fossils. But, like, we'll never truly know exactly what a T-Rex looked like or sound. Even though we have that weird... Have y'all heard that audio of what allegedly the T-Rex sounded like? Y'all want to hear that real quick? Because it sounds nothing like, according to, I guess, I forgot, what was it, Cambridge? Was it Cambridge or a different college? Let me find it real quick. All right, let me find it real quick. All right, so supposedly, let me bring it up real quick. Was it that one? Okay, so I'll link this for you guys to go look at yourself, but you guys can hear the sound on the stream, because the T-Rex allegedly, according to scientists, they were able to like take, I guess, the ocular, the voice, right? No, ocular's vision, right? Auditory part, right? And somehow they were able to replicate what the T-Rex possibly sounded like. Now, the T-Rex sounds intense and terrifying in the Jurassic movies. However, it might have sounded a little different. So I'm going to play this video real quick. You're going to hear the audio of what the T-Rex allegedly sounded like. This may not be true, but this is, scientists claim that this is the case. I forgot where's the scientist. But anyways, is this one even the right one? Yeah, let me make sure. All right. Because there's so many different ones on here. I want to make sure I get the right one. All right, let me listen to it. All right. Because I could have grabbed the wrong one by mistake. I don't think that was the right one. Okay, let me delete that. That's not the right one. Damn it. All right. Just ignore that link. I'll find the right one. I thought that was the right one. Somebody being goofy. Maybe it's this one. All right, this might be the right one. What? Can't we just, like, there's one where it's just the sound of the T-Rex. Allegedly the sound. Like, where is it? Like, I found it a while back. I'm sorry about this, everyone. Where is this damn sound? Maybe I get over scientifically accurate sound. Okay. All right. He's the idiot. Okay, I think it was this one. Okay. All right. All right, so they'll play it. Here it is. Okay. Supposedly that's what the T-Rex sounded like. Which, if you're out in the middle of the woods and you start hearing something like that, it could be kind of terrifying in its own way. But anyways, back to the game. Yeah, some bozo took that image and, like, YouTube, people on YouTube can be just to get views. Wasn't even the right one. I found the right one, though. So the link that I just included in the live chat was the right one. But supposedly that's what the T-Rex actually sounds like. Anyways, back to the game. Sorry about that. So it's just another prime example how we don't really know what dinosaurs actually look like or sounded like or, like, their abilities, right? We just go by with our knowledge, with our limited scientific knowledge, which has advanced a lot over the last century. But we still don't have, like, all knowledge. We'd have to basically build a time machine, master time travel, go back 65 million years in order to actually see how dinosaurs really were. That's the only way, I think. All right, so let's send him here. Okay, we'll just send him. All right, go, John. Good luck.
Fantastic. Our expedition is underway. Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh?
Sounds like a dirt bike. It has that womp, 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 womp.
Keeping an eye on dinosaur welfare is a full-time job, and I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts.
I am
The
trouble.
ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work.
Okay, let's go do that. All right.
Make sure the ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye
All
on.
right, so there's already one in this one. Okay. So it's this one we need a ranger post for. Okay. Now, you silly dinosaurs, why did you have to come over here? Gallimimuses. I'm trying to build a post. You guys, go away. There. If you want a good case of historical T-Rex, look up something documentary about Sue. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss that one. I'm trying to do too many things at the same time. Story of my life. There, team assigned. All right, so there's a team assigned to them, so the Rangers team will come out here and examine them. But I've heard about Sue. Can I feed the guy the dinosaur? Unfortunately, I can't feed Finch the dinosaur. I wanted to do that in Jurassic World Evolution 2, but the game wouldn't let me. That is what it is. But yeah, I've heard about Sue. So I mean, it's just like I said. I think our knowledge is pretty impressive, considering what little we have to work with concerning dinosaurs and their fossils. But it's probably nowhere near close to 100%. So I guess we quote unquote fill in the gaps, so to speak, right? With animals that exist on the planet, like birds, are with our own, I guess you could say, imagination. Because there's still debate about whether or not dinosaurs had feathers, right? Or if dinosaurs came in different colors and pigments. Okay. I need to be able to get all these. Okay, I think it'll work right there. Okay, let me assign a team to this one.
Looking good. Now just assign ranger teams to those
There.
posts and you're set.
All right, got the ranger team assigned to that one.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here are comfortable.
Okay. What about me? What about my comfort? No one asks about my comfort. Actually, I'm quite comfortable. Yeah, I've got a nice chair. I got some drinks, and it's very comfortable. So I'm good. Thank you. Let's see. Max says maybe a little further than 65 million years. You don't want to be well. Yeah. Let's just go 66 million years just to be safe. Let's go back 66 million years instead of 65. I think we'll be fine. That's called feeding a human to dinosaurs. Well, we got like 8 billion of us, right? Look, I'm not advocating that at all. But let's just say there's some that are criminal elements, right? Some very dangerous individuals, some nasty people. A lot of them happen to be politicians. They would not be missed. But at the same time, I think that the dietary needs for dinosaurs probably could be a little bit better. Now, obviously, dinosaurs don't exist. Therefore, that was not considered to be a threat, per se, to any politicians. But I'm sure I'll be taken out of context, which I don't care. I was mostly meaning that the guy... I know you're talking about... You're talking about Finch. I know that. Finch is annoying. He's meant to be annoying. Okay, so we got to make sure the Gallimimuses are at 85% comfort. All right, so let's see what they need. All right, they need ground leaf. Okay, so let's get them some ground leaf. All right. Pasture. Okay, they need ground leaf. Okay. Kind of like scattered a little. I don't want to overdo it. That might be enough to get them happy. We'll see. It just takes a few seconds. Maybe I'll put some more over here. All right, so I gave them some more ground leaf. All right, so we got to make sure that the other dinosaurs are happy. So let's go over here and check them out. What do they need? They have 2 issues. All right, their issues are they need more water and they need ground nut. Okay. So let's get them some water. Yeah, they don't have any. They barely have any water. What the hell's going on over here? They need water. They're thirsty. All right. So I'm doing it right by the waterfall because I feel like it makes sense. So maybe that's enough water for them. Okay, so now we got to give them some ground nut, right? Alright, so we gotta put some ground nut. Okay. So we got some right there. Maybe put another one right there. Alright, come on, dinosaurs. Be happy. I've provided you with some needs. Missing wetland. I just gave y'all more water. What the hell? See if you're something awesome to watch. Sometimes look up Rexy versus Sue. Yeah, I might check that out one day. Snake says, dangerous criminals and corrupt politicians. Yeah, I don't think they would be missed. Neither would extremists if extremists also were fed to the dinosaurs. Obviously, I'm not advocating that because dinosaurs died out 65 million years ago. But if they were to come back and we needed to feed the carnivores, well, there you go. Anyways, so why are they not happy? What is it that is still bothering you guys? You guys need more wetlands? You need more water? Okay, I'll give you all more water. So I guess I'll put water over here too. I do like the addition of waterfalls. That does make the game look a lot cooler. It's going to be fun doing the sandbox. Well, extremists are kind of like their own thing, right? Maybe they need a water like literally in the middle. Like, what more? I mean, I gave you plenty of water. Why are you guys not happy? Y'all want like a little pond in the middle? Yeah, I'll give you guys a little pond right here. I mean, you guys just need more water. No, we want more water. You guys are just thirsty. Is that enough for y'all? I mean, how much more wetlands do y'all want? There you go. Link to the video. Yeah, I don't think I let people post links. But I'll look. Don't worry, Price. I'll look it up. I'll check that out. I think I've seen it on YouTube recommended once or twice. But I just never clicked on it because I was always doing something else. But I'll look for it later. Missing wetland. I gave y'all wetland. Comfort health. See, sometimes it's just tricky. Wetland 8%. How much water do y'all want? Maybe the problem is it's different than what I'm thinking. Okay, hold on. Cover and pasture. Okay, maybe I'm confused here. So this is arid. So wetland and... Oh, that's what it wants. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I was thinking wetland as in water, not... Never mind. Okay. You know what? We'll just... There, I guess. I just want y'all to be happy. That's all. So I made a mistake. But it's fine. Because there's difference between wetland and water. And water is wet. Okay. Does that make them happy? Like, how much more do y'all want? Okay. What do y'all need now? Their comfort went down. Oh my god. This is the tutorial. Oh my god. So wetland. Alright. Come on. Ground nut. See, I give them ground nut, right? I'm giving them ground nut. I'm trying to give them both wetland and ground nut. And maybe I made a mistake. I was a lot better at this a while back. Alright. Missing. I gave y'all wetland. You guys just can't make up your mind. There's just no pleasing you. Could y'all just please be happy? Just be happy. That's all I want from you. This is really annoying me. Missing what? Oh my god. Look, I have to have... They have to have ground nut. But they also want wetland. You know, I'm going to come back to y'all in a minute. I want to make the Gallimimuses happy. Let's focus on them right now, because y'all are frustrating me, the freaking paras. I gave y'all ground leaf though. Y'all want more? Okay, I'll give you more. All right, they just want more ground leaf. That's all they want. More ground leaf, and then they're good. They're very simple compared to the paras' needs and wants, I guess. Come on, galleys, give me a W here. I promised I played Jurassic World Evolution 2. I'll say this and never like the D-Rex. Oh, you mean the Rancor? Yeah, another reason why I didn't bother watching that movie. Oh, it's a Rancor. At least that's what it looks like. Okay. All right, good. The Gallimimuses are happy. Thank you, Gallimimuses. All right. At least they're happy. Now I got to go back here to the pairs. You'll never make them happy. It appears to be the case, right? Yeah, I just don't like the entire concept of rebirth was stupid. So, I mean, and look, I didn't really care for Fallen Kingdom or for Dominion, but I feel like rebirth is worse in a lot of ways, especially with that thing. I did watch the river raft scene, which is probably the coolest scene in the movie. I watched it on YouTube. But that's kind of from the original book, and I would have rather that been saved for like a remake of Jurassic Park. I did do a video about how I would like to see Jurassic Park remade, but more aligned with the book, a little bit darker. But once again, that kind of goes... Like, Hollywood's probably never going to do that. It's just my own little idea. But in order for it to be darker, it probably would have to be rated R. Yeah, Dino Rancors. Didn't think of that. Exactly. It's a fucking Rancor. George Lucas should sue. I mean, I guess Disney should sue now because they own Star Wars. Can we sue Disney for the sequel trilogy? No? Okay. Just a thought. All right, so what exactly... Okay, they need more wetlands. I think the mistake I made was confusing wetlands with water. Oof. Okay. I'm just going to do this until they're happy. And I think I've been making another mistake in giving them something they didn't want to begin with. Just be happy, parasaurs. All right. Still missing wetland. Oh, see, we're close. We're close to them getting to 85%. We're almost there. All right. You know, I'll just dump it over here. There. Can we just give y'all what you want and call it a day? Move on. How much more wetlands do y'all need? 82%. Oh my! You know what? You know what? If I made an 80 in most of my classes in high school and college, I would have considered that to be a win. Well, except for history. History, I always try to get an A. But almost every other class, I mean, like, you know, it's a B. It's good enough. 83. I mean, I'm 2% off. That's the only reason why I like Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom Dominion is the danger in leasing dinosaurs back into the mainland. I love that aspect, seeing dinosaurs. Exactly. And and despite Dominion's faults, you know, at least going forward, they should have just embraced the fact that, look, dinosaurs are just part of the world going forward. And then they just magically decide, oh, no, they died. Well, they died. Not enough oxygen, except for in the equator, which is fucking stupid. It's like, what are you talking about, movie? And yeah, I did watch people critique the movie, so I know exactly what happens in the movie. Okay, we did it. We did it. We reached 85%. Somehow.
No one's gonna want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs.
I know that.
Look, this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries.
I know
equal more
that.
guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is, always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass.
Yeah, I know. There. Now we need a path. All right, so there's the road. Hopefully the game allows me to actually build the road. All right. Okay, curve it. Fuck. All right. Okay. There. Okay, it's not perfect, but it'll work. All right. To operate. Okay, I need a second one. Okay, I need a second one. Attractions. All right, we'll keep it the Jurassic Park viewing galleries. Okay, then we need another road. This one will be a little bit easier because it's like literally there. There. Okay, cool.
Hey, did our expedition team make it back all right? Did they, find anything good?
Use the Science Center to extract genetic information from the fossils they bring back.
Okay.
This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Let's see. Andre, what's up, Andre? How's it going? Let's see. Mac says the first 3 movies in Spaceballs are canon. The prequels are canon. Stop being like that. The prequels are canon. Clone Wars are canon. The original trilogy is obviously canon. The sequel trilogy, the less we talk about the sequel trilogy, the better. That's how I feel anyways. But I love Spaceballs. I'm excited they're making the Spaceballs too. Hopefully it gets made, and hopefully it's a worthy sequel to the first Spaceballs. But I don't really consider it to be part of the Star Wars universe. Because it doesn't just make fun of Star Wars. It makes fun of other sci-fis as well. But, you know, mostly Star Wars. I see Price says, I only like Dominion in particular, seeing Dr. Grant, meet Owen Grady. Yeah, I mean, I did like that difference. The fact they brought back the OGs, like Grant and Sadler. And they give Malcolm more than 5 minutes like they did in, not even 5 minutes in Fallen Kingdom. So that was cool. I feel like so many others that they were trying to do something with Dominion, but it was like 2 different ideas that they were trying to stitch together, and there's definitely things that just don't work. But there's also some things about Dominion I like, but I definitely like it more than Fallen Kingdom, and I would most likely enjoy it more than Rebirth. I see Price says, imagine how dumbfounded Alan Grant was seeing Owen's videos taming the raptors. Yeah, he's probably like, what? Like, how the fuck did that happen? But, I mean, to be honest, Blue was never completely tamed. She just, I guess she just had Owen imprinted on her. And so she would kind of work with Owen a little bit. All right. So research fossils. Okay, so we got a few that we can make some money off of. All right. Okay, so we can only do 2 at a time. Okay, so we'll do these 2 first. Then we'll add her to it. Okay, so 3 out of 3 for her. Okay. So we got that happening.
While we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too. Can't breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
You're so funny. Alright, so we're going to build it over here. The hatchery. Or do we want this one? Okay, so this is the Jurassic Park version. I like how much more simple it is to switch between the different ones than it is in Jurassic World Evolution 2. See, as part of the Alien universe. Well, exactly. Like, there's several things that they make fun of in Spaceballs besides Star Wars, including Alien. That's what I liked about it. So hopefully Spaceballs 2 isn't just about making fun of the sequel trilogy, but definitely needs to be about making fun of the sequel trilogy. All right, so we got the hatchery
Now
up.
that you can exert more control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male Maiasaura. Just think, generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
That's right. Yay, we're bringing back the men. This has got to upset some people. But, oh well. Look, in order to reproduce any population on the planet, well, for the most part, most of us require a female and a male. That's just the way it is. All right. So, let's see. Let's go. Let's get a male.
If I may, I can only hope that all the consequences of this are being considered. I know they're not, of course, but, you know, I do love to hope.
We are considering every outcome in this research. Your concern is understandable, but unfounded.
She is so obnoxious.
Founded? Jeez, what a thing to say. My concern has a rock-solid
She is so full of herself.
You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution. So, not unfounded.
Yeah, that's right. Put her in her place.
Yes, I misspoke.
Yeah, you did.
Your experience is evident, but we are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic, so let's keep on going.
Yeah, see, I like how he's the voice of reason. Not Finch, but Malcolm.
I'm pretty sure we're going to need scientists with skills in welfare to actually get incubation going.
All right. So, these aren't going to work. These are all female. Oh. And I need somebody else. I'm going to need to hire another scientist. Okay. So we got to go back to the drawing board and hire another scientist real quick. All right. Damn. Marketplace. Okay. Recruit a scientist. Okay, we need one that's focused on, was it logistics or is it welfare? Which one do we need again? Was it logistics we needed? I think it was logistics. Shit. One fear from Dominion is a lot of people hinted that we would lose our favorite Rexy. I was afraid she was going to die. The final fight was admittedly dumb. I think the final fight in Jurassic World was better with Blue and Rexy and then the Mosasaur at the end taking down the Indominus Rex. It just felt like they tried to go back to the drawing board and it just wasn't as cool. But I'm guessing Rexy lived out with the other T-Rexes, and I think those T-Rexes were the T-Rexes from Lost World. So the T-Rexes from Lost World, I guess, get transferred over to Biosyn Sanctuary, and then they get to hang out with Rexy, and then eventually Rexy passes away, because Rexy is pretty old by the time of Dominion. She's been around for a quick minute. So eventually Rexy would pass away. That's just a reality. Okay, so what do I need again? I need, okay, welfare. Okay, just double checking. I want to make sure I hire somebody focused on welfare. Okay. All right, so scientist. Okay, so, yeah, we need, well, I mean, I could put these two together. I mean, these two could do it. You know what? I'll just get another one. Why not? All right, so he might be our best choice, G, because he has 3 out of 7 welfare. He's not cheap, though. All right, decreased task time, research. Okay. You know what? Let's just get him. It doesn't matter. It's a tutorial.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs.
All right.
Gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
Okay, so we have enough people to... Okay, so... Oh, that's how we switch it to male. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, I switched it. What do you want, video game? What is it asking me to do? But we want them to be male, right? Or do we want 2 of them to be... Well... I'm confused. Anyways, I'm going to catch up with chat. See, ironically, in Jurassic Park, Rexy is older than most T-Rexes in the franchise. True. I mean, she's also well taken care for. And genetically, she probably allows her and other dinosaurs to live longer. Okay. So, aren't we supposed to make a male? Like, why is the game telling me to do this? I mean, there shouldn't be like one male and 2 females. Like, hey, you know, hey. So I guess we'll do that. We'll have 2 females and 1 male. Tolerant, resilient, social. All right, so these will be the 2 females. This will be the male. Because obviously, you know, I think that would work, right? Let's just do it. It's fine. All right, so we hired him for this job, so we got to get... All right, these 2 guys got this. Let's do it. Let's make some dinosaurs.
Oh, hello there, history. Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
I also like how he's just a troll. I think Jeff Goldblum probably enjoys the paycheck. And he probably enjoys, like, coming back and being Dr. Grant.
All right. Ready when you are.
All right. Release. All right. So I think 2 females, 1 male. It works.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning too.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals.
All right, they need ground
And
fiber.
given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
All right.
Yes, indeed. And this is just a start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable.
All right, we need fiber. All right. There you go. Me, I just do this. I'm like, oh, here you go. Have some fiber. You're welcome. Have a nice day. All right, so good. See, that was easy enough. Boom. Maiasaur are much easier to please than the pairs. See, they're happy. Here's my issue. Okay.
Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
I just want to pause it real quick. One small gripe. What's the one thing that this game is promoting that sets it apart from Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2? What's the one thing? Anyone? Anyone? Okay, I'll tell you. Babies. Why did they come out as full adults? Shouldn't they have come out as juveniles? Wouldn't have that made more sense for them to come out of the hatchery as babies and then become fully grown? I'm just saying. That would make more freaking sense. It's like having a child, right? And you go to the hospital, you have the child, and then you bring it home and it's already, 20 years old. How does that make sense, video game? Like, I could excuse it in Jurassic World Evolution 2. But in this game where you've included babies and you promoted babies for all your dinosaurs, yeah, all the dinosaurs that come out of the hatchery should be in baby form. Just a small gripe. Anyways, continuing.
Though I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the dinosaurs closely enough.
Interesting.
You know,
Tell with humans too.
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
Oh.
No, you do not.
You know, if I would have realized this,
Now, eventually you do plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
Yes, we do. But dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always does.
it does. Okay, so in hindsight, I did not realize that there were others in here. And my original plan was to make them all three male, but the game insisted on me making one of them female, and so I was going in thinking I was just making 3 when there's all these. So maybe 2 males would have been a good idea. I mean, it's going to make him very happy, right? He's a very happy Maiasaur because he has a lot of options here, a lot of choices. But I think 2 would have been better than 1. In this case, 3 would have been better than 1. But then again, you have to look at like lion prides and wolf packs. Well, wolf packs are a little different. But anyways, there's a lot of different groups that usually only have like 1 male, right? So anyways, medium nest. Okay, let's do that. So I guess this is where the babies come in. All right, so what does this look like? I feel like this would be a lot safer for the babies, like something like this. So let's just do that.
The conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Thing Group?
Oh, no. Where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
Yeah. That's why you have to have one of those little what, bake things for kids. All right, nest claimed. Wait for the Maiasaur to leave, lay egg. Okay, while you wait, you could prepare the synthesized males for other species. Okay. All right, so we need to go in here. Okay, so what we need? I guess we need insufficient skill. So why can't we do this one? I mean, we don't. I guess we don't have enough people. I mean, I could do that. I mean, wait, that doesn't work. My bad. Okay, does that mean I have to hire another scientist for this? Oh, wait. Can I upgrade? Like, surely I could upgrade one of them, right? Maybe give him a geneticist. Like, when do they get upgrade points? Like, you think by now they would have upgrade points? Okay. Which one do we do next? I guess the Edmonton source? No, I can't do that one either. But doesn't this one, the Loki Ceratops already have babies? I mean, this one already has babies, though. So, why? Oh, it's the... Oh, the analog stick makes him do that. Okay. That's funny. Okay, anyways, let's go down. Is there any other ones? Obviously not. Okay. It says I could do it. It doesn't mean I have to. It just means I could do it. Fudge. What do you mean you're missing? You know what? I don't care about y'all anymore. Y'all just live comfortably with just your 85%. You're so needy. You know what I could do? I could just speed up things a little bit there. I'm just going to speed time up until this happens. There. Because I could do that one thing, but it doesn't mean I have to do it. So, there. Mission accomplished.
Worked. We got eggs.
There.
See, you take care of the dinosaurs, and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
Well, we'll see. I guess we have to speed up.
Seems like a good chance to talk about contracts. They're jobs you can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors. And bring in a little extra cash while you're at it.
Okay.
Here, let's get you started with one now.
All right. Where are we going? Contracts. Expedition. Complete expedition. Get 225,000. Increased genome. We'll give you 350,000. Discovery. Research flying raptors. We'll get you 300,000. Okay. So which one do I want to do? Increased genome. Let's go with flying reptiles. Let's do that.
Get in the generator.
All right. So I guess we got to send them. I mean, it needs maintenance. Why does it need maintenance for? Like, what's the problem? Where's my team to do the maintenancing? Where's the ATV team? Is that it? Maintenance team. Okay. Add task. Okay. Go do that. Go do your job. How about that? Anyways, so I guess we have a contract. We gotta go take care of the contract. But I need to first send off an expedition team. All right. Research flying reptiles. All right, now it's good. Okay. So we got to go somewhere where there's flying reptiles. Where can we go? I guess that's the one. Man, it's giving me this color. But, like, where's flying reptiles at? Nope, that's not a flying reptile. Maybe I made a mistake picking I was like, Which of these is flying reptiles? None of them look like they're flying reptiles. Shit. Dig site 3. You know what? Let's just go here. Alright. Good luck. Have fun. Hopefully it works out. Alright. So we're still waiting on the egg to be laid. I mean, well, the eggs are laid, but we have to wait for the juveniles to come out. But anyways, I hope everybody's having a great weekend. And I'm going to put up a poll at the end of today's stream on my YouTube. And they'll give you guys a chance to vote on that. So, there you go. Sorry about the audio issue there. I was checking something. But anyways, I think I'm going to speed up time because let's just do that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh, so expedition. Okay. I mean, I don't know if this is going to help with the problem is, like, research flying reptiles dig sites 3. Oh, there's moving in the nest. Okay, cool. Is it happening? Is it happening?
Well, I'll be.
It's a little guy.
Little dinosaurs created the old-fashioned way. How far they've come. No longer man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but animals. Naturally bred animals.
Nice.
Fascinating. So fascinating and possibly cataclysmic. I'm wildly curious to find out.
My word, you actually did it. By recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is adorable. I think we all need to share the news, but I bet people are gonna want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr. So make sure you get their best side.
No, I named him Little Guy.
Let's be honest, that's any side.
He did name him Cabot Jr., that asshole. It says it. Look at this shit. Let me pull down my webcam real quick. That son of a bitch. I was going to name it Little Guy. Anyways, I guess I got to go get the Ranger team over here. Select Ranger team. Okay. Where's Ranger team? Add a task. Now, try not to run over Little Guy, because I'm calling it Little Guy. Where'd Little Guy go? Little Guy. Shit. Well, I mean, there's a Ranger team right there. We kind of lost Little Guy. Oh, crap. Who's okay. Wait, you're right there. You're right there. I got a job for you. Come over here. Get. Fine. I'll get the other team. For fuck's sakes. All right, where's the other team at? Let's say ATV team. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess I have to assign this one specifically. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What is this? Come on, I just want to grab this team. Add task. All right, I want you to go take a photo. All right, where is the Little Guy? I'm trying to find the Little Guy. Shit, we lost Little Guy, y'all. We have lost Little Guy. See, that's why you got to keep an eye on the kids. The kids just wander off. It's like my nephews. You lose track of them for 5 seconds and they're halfway across the yard. Or they're running off into the freaking ocean. Little Guy, where did you go? There is no sign of Little Guy. Where is the little one? Is it just hiding from me? Little guy, where are you? Damn it. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, okay. There's little guy. Okay. I just need a photo of him. Can I have a team? Just get over here. Get over here. I need you to take a photo of little guy. All right. All right, little guy. This is not going well. I have to like learn to read. Anyways, my bad. I was supposed to take direct control. All right. Anyways, let's do this. Wasted so much time. But, you know, it's fine. I have to come and do this myself. Because it is the tutorial, after all. Trying to run over, little guy. Alright. Alright. See, eating plants. Submit.
What a photo! Oh, I'm printing out a copy of that one for my wallet. They grow up so fast.
Alright, see, that took way longer than it should have for me.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles, too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life. The day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
Yeah. Of course. Alright, I feel like the viewing gallery right here makes sense. Because it's like straight up view of the nesting area. That makes sense to me. Alright. There. Perfect.
Uh-oh. The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good Lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleo-medical facility to do so.
Why didn't you already build one?
You can choose an MVU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as possible.
You should have, I don't know, built this first, right? Alright, I guess I'll put it over here. Maybe. I guess it has to be in proximity of power. I guess right here will work. Well, obviously I'm going to need to build a road, but... There. Okay. Build a road. Alright. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Alright, check on the baby. Alright, hopefully the baby's okay. I mean, to be honest, this should have been built already. But, okay. Video games. Now, I also realize it's a tutorial, so I understand.
Done the scan. So, what's wrong with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
Alright, how do we cure it? It's happy, but it's sick. That's the wrong one. Yeah, it's this one. Disease, cause infection.
As I suspected, not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via...
Alright, go research.
Sounds like a plan. I just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am.
Yeah, the dinosaur's sick, but once again, it's part of the tutorial, so you can learn how to do research and stuff. So it's just like in Jurassic World Evolution 2. All right.
Okay, great. That's the research complete. Now, let's get that dinosaur cured. Assign an MVU team to a nearby ranger post, Stat. Patrolling MVU teams will automatically scan and diagnose minor issues.
All right.
Major issues? Well, those will call for a trip to a paleo-medical facility.
There. I'll go ahead and assign it as well. But top priority is saving the baby, right? All right. Baby saved. Okay. It's all good. See? So we got to assign the ranger. I think we only have like... We need like a second one, don't we? All right. So we got to assign it to each one. Okay. Okay, so we got that one. And let's see, this one. Ranger post 4. Okay, and then.
Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dua told me about Den. And about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
Well, I guess we're going back to Montana. Well, it was fun, Hawaii, but I'll see y'all later. All right. But this does not surprise me that we're now going to have to capture and contain the raptors. All right. Back to Montana we go. What's y'all's opinion about Jurassic World Evolution 3 so far? And have any of you been playing it? Let me know in the live chat or in the comment section when this becomes a video. I'm enjoying it so far. There's a bit of rust I've been knocking off. Plus, there's some things that are a little different. Nothing too major at the moment. I know there's gonna be like different modular builds that I'll have to play around with when I start building my DAR Land parks. But right now, that's not really the concern. The thing is just to do the campaign, learn the basics. All right, back to Montana. Uh-oh. It's a raptor.
Everyone, the velociraptors. What are they doing?
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're hunting.
Well, he's dead. Poor guy.
I alert people. Finch, it's time to prove that Den cares about security.
Right. The guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter.
All right. I need a shelter that actually can cover people. So I guess this will be a good spot. There.
A fine-looking hidey hole there. And now open up the shelter to put out the alert.
There.
Raptors can be a tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs.
Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh.
stop to the
Oh,
rampage.
well, they didn't quite make it to the shelter. This is not going so well. Yep, okay. Yeah, all right, we need to get a helicopter team in the air now. Add task. Trank him. All right, we got to trank that one. And then that one. And then, again, these two are not as big of a problem. But that one is a problem. Okay. All right, one's tranked. Okay, the other three. Did you just run over a raptor? You killed it. Well, I mean, it did just kill a bunch of people, but... Oof. Right. Let's see if we can get these raptors. All right, that one's done. All right. You need to work on your aim. He was just walking.
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the
How
job.
convenient. Two of them are already inside
Finish
it.
it up.
All right. All right. Let's get this. That's for the...
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself, or even your guests.
Well, I think several guests have already been hurt.
Will act as a
And
gentle
employees.
deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? But
You're
no,
so
I don't
funny.
want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them.
All right,
When
let's
the
get them.
enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
All right. All right. So get this one. This one technically should be dead because he got ran over by an ATV, but okay. Okay, so we now need power. Okay. All right. So we got a backup generator ready to go. We also need a fence so that we can get our team in there in order to look at them. I think we also needed, I guess at the moment, finish building the extended enclosure. I did though, right? Let me look at the map real quick. Site map. Let me look at the map. I mean, I think it's good. I guess we have to wait till they get in there. Okay. What's wrong with you? Comfort. What you need? Food, probably. Missing cover. Okay, I guess he'll tell me what it needs.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down.
All right, all right.
Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea.
Oh yeah, great idea.
Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder
There you
that
go.
gives them an outlet for their hunting
Make sure
instinct
dinosaurs
would be
have
particularly
ranger
beneficial.
post.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
Poor goats. Yeah, I already did the feeder. Thank you. I guess now this. Okay, I think it covers it pretty good right there. All right, now assign Ranger Team. Ranger Team 1. Okay, so Ranger Team 1's assigned to this one. Make sure dinosaurs are happy. Okay, so what do they need? They need cover. Missing cover. Okay, so let's get them some cover. All right. So cover. Non-native forest, arid. I guess this might work. Maybe put it at the very edge. All right. All right. Are they happy? Wow, it's so much easier to please a freaking raptor than a para.
Now that they're enclosed, those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal. And more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests
Plus,
will
we'll need the
actually
money.
need to be able to see the raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right? Huh? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets.
Alright.
Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit, right?
Put it right there. Yeah, we're also going to need money to pay for the lawsuits from all the people that were just killed by the raptors. But then again...
I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
I see Max says, seems alright. I like the games. Like you said earlier, it seems like the baby dinosaurs is the only difference. Yeah, it's like the major difference, right? So far the game looks much alike. I think graphically it definitely looks better, but I mean it's been what was it, 2021 when Jurassic World Evolution 2 came out, so I mean you would expect there to be graphical improvements. Alright. So view fossils. What do we got? Go to expedition map. Okay. We need expedition center. So where can I put the center? Can I put it right here? I guess so. Where's the roadway? I guess I can put it here. Oh, no. The road's going to be right there. So that'll work. Do I like that one? DNI, Jurassic Park. Okay. There we go. All right. The expedition map. So, I guess we can go to this one. I guess we have to hire some scientists. We have no scientists. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing here, people? Where are our scientists? We gotta hire people. I can't bring over those people from Hawaii, so I have to get some new ones from Montana. All right. So construct operational hatchery. Okay, so I need an operational hatchery near the. All right, the Diplodocus is. All right, I think. There's a generator that needs fuel. That's no bueno. All right, time until empty. Okay, 40, 55. Why can't we just have like a power plant? That would be better. But okay. Anyways, I need to build a hatchery. So let's build a hatchery. Okay, hatchery. So I think that... I'm going to go right there? Because I think this is the right one. Yeah, because you got these guys... Well, I mean, they're right here. So I have to build it here somewhere. But how's this going to work? Oh, okay. I had to flip. I needed to flip it. Flip it. Flip it. And flip it good. Of course, the dinosaur happens to be near it. Well, let's put it right there. Okay, so put this and connect it there. We haven't got the pterosaurs yet. That comes later. All right, synthesize. All right. Well, we got to hire a team. We got to hire scientists to go do the expedition. So I need a scientist that focuses on that sort of thing. All right, so what do we got? So we need one that's good at logistics. See, Roku, she's good at logistics, so maybe we'll hire her. Ooh, you know what? She's actually pretty balanced because she's good at logistics. She's also good at genetics, so she does it all. She's like the package deal. Plus, genetic specialist. Yeah, you're hired. Okay, cool. All right, so we hired her. Now, is she going to be enough, though? Or are we going to have to hire somebody else? We might have to hire someone to go with her. Genome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to hire. No, wait, I might be able to just. Okay, well, there. We'll just send her. She ain't gonna be happy if she's the only employee, so we'll have to find another scientist eventually. We'll cross that bridge when it comes. Okay, so we had to send her off to do the expedition. So that means we have to wait patiently for that. Because at the moment, we don't have any fossils. So we got to wait. And after the stream, I'll be putting up a post and seeing what you guys want me to stream tomorrow. Is it going to be Skull and Bones or is it going to be more Jurassic World Evolution 3? You'll get to vote on that. So that's tomorrow's poll. And I think either way, like if Jurassic World Evolution 3 wins tomorrow, then I'll probably do Skull and Bones Sunday. If Skull and Bones wins tomorrow, then I'll do another poll for Sunday. So either way, there's going to be at least one Skull and Bones stream. Who knows? Maybe there'll be 2 Skull and Bones streams, depending on how the poll goes. Why are these guys still sleeping? Well, I mean, they're happy. So just let them sleep, I guess. All right, so we got about 15 seconds till the expedition has concluded. And she flies all the way back, and she doesn't even get to rest or anything. She has to get to work on the synthesis and stuff. But I'll hire somebody else eventually. You know, it's a budget issue. Talk to Finch about it. Okay. All right, so we'll go over here, see what we got. View fossils. All right. And of course, you know, she has to do all the work. I feel bad for her. I mean, she's getting a paycheck, so she's earning that money, right? Earn that paper.
We are so close to providing those animals with what they need. Keep up your excellent work.
All right. This one, we're probably going to have to hire another scientist for this one. Okay. I feel like we're going to need to hire another scientist. Because welfare, her welfare is her weakness. So let's see. Larry is 3, so that's not bad. What else we got? Deborah's 2. I think we're going to have to go with Larry. I think Larry's our winner. Cheaper research. All right, we're going to go with Larry. All right, Larry. I have an uncle named Larry. He was actually my dad's twin brother, but they're not identical twins, but biologically they're twins. But they looked nothing alike. Because most people think that all twins are identical, but that's not true. All right, so we got him hired, so now we can do the necessary work over here at the hatchery. All right. All right, so we're doing one of these things. All right, so they're going to have to work together, this dynamic duo, to create eggs. All right. Let's see how this goes. Select eggs. Okay. So we got to make... can we make them all male? I guess we can make them all male. Okay, insufficient skill. Oh, I need one more scientist. Damn it. It never ends. I have to hire one more freaking scientist for this. All right. All right. No, don't do that. No, not the map. That's what I need. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we need one more scientist that specializes in welfare. Let's see, Yang Su. He's pretty expensive though. Pendel, he's a little cheaper. He does 4 logistics, 1-1. He might be the better choice. So we'll just look at it. She's not bad either. Deborah. Maybe we'll go with Deborah. Because she's kind of balanced. Logistics, genetics, and welfare. Like, she's not going to be... Like, she doesn't have, like, one particular that she's really good at, but she can complement everybody else. So we'll hire Deborah. Congratulations, Deborah. You're hired. All right. So now we should be able to do this with our team. All right, so we're going to create 3 males. Because I believe we have enough females in here. Like, how many females do we have? Like, there's a way you can tell. Like, the game did it earlier, but I... So what's the population? What is the population in this? Okay, so current population. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's create 2 males and 1 female. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 females. All right, we'll create 2 males, 1 female. That way, you know, the dude's not just, because you don't want to be too busy. Resilient, social, resilient. We'll make this one female. Okay, that'll work. Okay, let's get to it. All right. All right. So we got these 2 working on it. All right. Okay. So far, I'm enjoying the game. I can't wait till I get through the main campaign, and then we can start building new parks. But I think it's important to do this because I am kind of interested in the story and whether or not it's actually connected with Rebirth. It doesn't seem to be. I feel like that it's kind of branched off into its own thing, even though it is connected to the rest of the Jurassic Park World franchise. Maybe they're choosing to disregard Rebirth. Hey, I wouldn't blame them. All right. Release.
Filling up a generator.
Here they come. New dinos. Yay, dinos. I got a 1.5 star rating. Wow. This is going really well. All right, now they need missing ground leaf. Okay. All right, so I got to give them some more ground leaf.
You did it. They're happy.
No, they're
They're
not.
thriving. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Well done. With males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
Good.
We've done a fantastic job taking care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call.
I agree with that one.
A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person. I'm especially a people with spending money person.
Yeah. Speaking of, I'm going to take a quick BRB. But anyways, I hope you are enjoying Jurassic World Evolution 3. We'll probably go on for maybe another hour and try and get a little bit further in the campaign. But if you're enjoying the stream so far, feel free and drop a like. All right, we are back with more Jurassic World Evolution 3. Okay. So now we got to do restrooms. You know what? Yeah, restrooms are kind of important. So let's build some restrooms. Where are the restrooms at? Small hotel, restroom. Okay. We'll start with restrooms. Okay, we definitely need one all the way out here. Okay, which one? Is that the Jurassic Park one? Because you're all the way over here checking out the raptors, right? And then you got to go, you got to go. So you want to be sure to be able to relieve yourself, especially if you're being chased by a T-Rex for your final moments. Okay, so we'll put it here. All right, so we need another restroom. So we'll put one by the shelter because some of you running for your lives, you may need to take a little quick stop. Okay. Okay, restroom coverage is 50%. All right, number of guests on site. All right. So now what do we need? Yeah, I think we might need one of these by the raptor paddock. Just in case. So let's just put it conveniently right here. And now we can focus on hotels. All right, small hotel. Okay, we can. See, what's up, Maryland boy? How's it going? You've been playing some Red Dead Redemption 2 and just exploring? Nice, Red. That's very nice, Maryland boy. It's a great game. I don't know if we're actually going to get the milked edition that they keep, rumor mills keep circling about. But we'll see. You think they would have announced it by now if it's supposed to come out hypothetically at the end of the month, because the end of the month is fastly approaching. I'll just build the hotel here.
Looking good so far.
All right.
FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look.
Not sure what flying dinos in the game wants, but yes. We want pterosaurs. We want the ability for the pterosaurs to fly around free. That was one thing I kept nagging people about when it came to Jurassic World Evolution 3. Is like, can we actually release the pterosaurs in this game? I don't know if we can or not. Like, I want to. So I got the economy issue.
Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed.
All right, so we need some amenities. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I agree. See, Maryland boy says, I bought the Ultimate Edition for $22. That's a pretty good deal. But the problem with the Ultimate Edition of Red Dead Redemption 2 is you're basically paying for extra Red Dead Online content. That's what you're basically paying for with the Ultimate Edition. Hold on, I'm just replying to somebody real quick. Okay. All right, so anyways, we viewed the finances. We just got to build an amenity.
I created Din to support dinosaurs and bring people joy. And there's nothing more joyful than good food,
Shopping,
good
food.
drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise. Think of the site's profits as a measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up, and needless to say, that's the direction that profits should be going in. You can kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different products or features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit.
All right, so we'll put a restaurant here. Yeah, I know we need a restaurant. $22 is a pretty good deal. All right, so we're gonna put a restaurant here. Source salad, okay. Now we should be able to customize it. That's one thing I liked about the other Jurassic World Evolution 2 is you could really customize these burgers and fries. Okay, so people want sushi instead. Okay. Falafel. Steaks. Well, see, that's money. That's what this will make more money. But what do people want? All right. Actually, burgers and fries actually what makes people happy, but it wouldn't make us as much money. You know what? Let's just keep it with sushi for now. Change features. Okay. Fish tank. Fish tanks are usually pretty popular in the first game. People want bean bags. Okay, we'll do a bean bag, and then for the other one, because you can do. I guess you can do up to 2 of them on this one. Booth signing, seating, fountain. I just want the people to be happy. That's all. I just want y'all to be happy and buy food and give us money. Looks like the fountain's the winner. Okay, let's go with the fountain. All right. Let's see. So we gave them a fountain. We gave them edit group. Oh, yeah, because you can go in more detail with this. So that's operational. All right. Anything else I can do? Okay, it's making a profit. All right. I also like the fact that we can actually name these. So I do like the fact that I can name them. So how do I name this? Circle? No, that's not it. Maybe in the tutorial it doesn't matter. Hold to rename. Okay, hold to rename. We're gonna call this one Snake's Sushi. There we go. There you go, Snake. You have a sushi place. Congratulations, Snake. I don't know if you like sushi, but there. Duplicate. All right, so we got Snake Sushi, but there's also a way to customize it too. So edit group, no, because in Jurassic World Evolution 2, you could actually customize it a bit more.
Getting the generator back up.
Change product, change features. Okay, so the product is the main thing. But what about duplicate, split group, edit group? Is it edit? You know what? I can come back. I can worry about that later. That's not necessary right now. Okay, next we need to another amenity. We need a gift store. Let's do a gift store. Because, you know, we want people to buy some t-shirts, right? We need them t-shirts. So we'll put the gift shop here. Boom. Gift shop. All right, so what can we put here? Edit group. Okay. Is it going to let me do this one too, or no? Okay. Books? I'm going to sell t-shirts. I don't want to sell no books. We sell hats. But, you know, we sell them for profits. Souvenirs, okay. How do we make everybody happy? Okay, the first thing you do is like the features. Like the features will boost people's happiness. So display cabinet, that's good. Then
You're not gonna believe what I found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same
statue.
We have more land than I thought.
All right.
I trust it'll be put to good
Statue. Let's do a statue.
Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue.
Let's go back to
Wink,
product.
wink.
Finch, I'm busy here. I'm not done. I wasn't done. I want to do more than books. I know people like books. I like books. We can even put Jurassic Park and Lost World by Michael Crichton in our bookstore. But I wasn't done. Rude. All right.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best still to find some specific targets to work towards.
She must be a real joy to work with. All right. Let's see. Total scientist skill 50, income per minute 500. Damn, 500,000 per minute. That's not bad. 50 animals, 1,000 guests. All right, so things are going good. Appeal modifiers: a T-Rex, Triceratops, Velociraptor. We have raptors.
Remember, satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy, which helps me expand DIN globally.
All right. Complete
I
it.
cannot believe the momentum that DIN has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right? Any, good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Okay. All right, so we need a contract. Make profit 100. That's an easy one. I'll do that one. Let's just do the easy one because that's what we need to do, like a contract. Boom. All right, so we just got to boost the profits. Okay. So I guess we're gonna need a restaurant. I mean a drinky. We need a bar. I need a place to go get a drink. All right. So a bar. Get me to the bar. All right. Can I fix this one? Let's go by the
The
meat.
conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on DIN long term, so consider me an official advisor.
All right.
And on that topic,
Play area.
your reputation with the conservation
TVs.
sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
Okay. Like this game never has an alcohol option. Have you ever noticed that? There's never like an alcohol option. I guess they have to keep it like this, Frontier, in order to keep it, I guess, from a higher rating. I guess coffee is the best. Look, I like coffee, so coffee works for me. But what makes people happy? Nothing is making anybody happy. Well, fine, be that way. And that gets us close to our goal. All right, so we got profit there. We got profit there. Maybe coffee's not the answer. Energy. Why do y'all like energy drinks so much? Energy drinks not good. No. I guess slushies people would rather have ice slushies. Okay. Let's do ice slushies. Maybe, it's Montana. It's kind of hot right now. It'll probably get colder in the winter. So maybe that. All right. So we're 9,000 away from the goal. All right. So we gotta boost it some more. So we may have to put up another eatery. So, or another maybe another merch store. Let's do that. Let's open another merch store. We have more room over here. We'll save that for something else. All right, so let's do that. Another merch store. This one we'll put something else. I'll put it right here. All right, we're obviously going to want to do something different here. Of course, the game may not care. All right. Well, I'm going to do something different. No, we're not doing books here. We already got books. Formalware. Yeah, merchandising. Okay. So bean bags and display cabinet. Okay. Why? It's selling something different, though. Well, that didn't help. Okay. So, you know what I gotta do? I gotta move this one. Move. Let's just move this one. Move this one over here. Yeah, we'll move it over there. There. That might help. No, that still doesn't help. Okay, let's move it again. Too close. You can't have them too close, even if they're doing completely different things. Let's put it here. This. We don't get any power right there. Some Chilean sea bass would be nice. Yes, you could have that at your store if you want. Is that far enough away? Or is it not far enough away? I don't think it's far enough away. It's not. See, it doesn't... You know what? You know what? This is going bye-bye. Sorry, this didn't work out. All right, so that... See, this boosts back up. All right. So that was my fault. Small operations, sushi. Maybe another restaurant. Maybe we just need another restaurant. Let's just do a restaurant instead. Okay. All right. We'll do a restaurant over here. Because, see, all this seems to be covered pretty well by those amenities. So maybe if we put it here, it'll work. Oh, we can customize the design. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that. I'll play with that later. All right. All right. So we're gonna put. Sure, we'll just do that. Okay. It needs something better though. Yeah, we're not doing sushi. We're doing a. We need something to make. Maybe something more high end. There's no guests. I need guests. Why is there no guests over here? You know why? Because it needs a good product. Let's do steak. People like steak. Well, I do. We're gonna have a display for fossils. We're also gonna have TVs. And yet this is not helping. Why are you not helping? Okay, that's working. So all these are making a profit, but this is not making me a profit. Oh, that's the bathroom. Why this is not working out so well? You know what? I'll delete that. Never mind. Well, I mean, you can sell it. Well, I mean, it's a sushi bar. Maybe just make it a seafood restaurant. All right, but anyways, let's see. Well, how can we get the profits up? Well, I gotta do it in 3 minutes and 40 seconds. I don't know how to get the profits up. Amenities 2020. The only way to do that is with maybe another hotel. Maybe another hotel. What do y'all think? Y'all think another hotel might work? We can put a hotel right there. Let's just put it there. I mean, I'm just trying to think what'll work. So we're just gonna go hotel. I'm like, whenever I build my parks, I'm gonna put more attention to detail into this. Okay, can I now have more money? I thought this one would be easier. What's wrong with the generators? Not good. Not good. Resupply. Let's top it up. We don't want the raptors getting out. That would be a very bad idea. Anyways, our profits. We are running out of time. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull this one off. Can we add extra stuff to the hotels? No, we can't. Potatoes, fries, ice cream, best for children comfort, as well as cookies. That's what you want. Okay, so 19. Which one is not doing me as well? Profit 30. Okay, so that's making me the least amount of money. All right, so maybe I need to do something more than. I need more money. All right, milkshakes. They'll bring all the boys to the yard. All right. So that's giving me 30. That's giving me 25. Snake, I'm afraid your sushi shop isn't working. I need more money. Snake, how do you feel about crepes? Oh, you know what? You're going to get your ice cream. No, I want crepes. Snake's crepes. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close to our goal. We're so close. Okay. I did it! I did it! I did it! Yay, I did it! Well, sorry, Snake. You're doing crepes now. Yeah, you're doing crepes. See, snakes, crepes. We had to do away with the sushi. It was going bad. Is that how you spell crepes? There you go. Snakes, crepes. All right, we were very close to 2.5 rating, so we're almost there. All right. So how's the prices going here? Okay, we got 31, 37. Okay, so all these are generating good money. So that's good. All right, so what else do people need? Do we need another restroom? Because that usually helps. Okay, so bathroom's good. Emergency's good. You know what? Let me pull up the map. All right, click the bathroom. See, I like to pan back because panning back tells me where there might be an issue. Okay. So a viewing, I mean, we got viewing galleries for everything. So we got a bathroom here. We got a shelter here. We got shelter coverage is good. Bathroom coverage is good. There's got to be something that pleases the people. Guests. What else can I do for my guests? Small hotel, restroom, emergency center. We just need like one more thing to really make the guests happy. Because we're like right there. We're right at freaking almost at 2.5. So we got this extra land here. And I guess we can eventually get this as well. So I just gotta brainstorm real quick. What can I do? Okay, we got some good viewing galleries here. Good viewing galleries there. I mean, I guess we could build another viewing gallery here. Maybe another one here? It kind of cuts into the road, though. Yeah, I don't know about this. See, this would be a good spot, but I don't know if I can make that work because it kind of messes with the road. All right, so yeah, it's at the border. So I don't know if that would work. I mean, if I built it right, no, because it's still cut off the road. Because more viewing would be good, right? That would be great. I needs maintenance. Oh, it needs maintenance. Okay. Do I have a team assigned to this one? Well, at least you're happy and not killing people that work here or tourists. Okay, so I need to repair this. This needs maintenance. All right, where's my ATV team? ATV team. Where's the ATV team? Where are they? Where is the ATV team? There's the maintenance team. Okay. Add task. I need you to go repair the viewing gallery. I don't know if this will help, but it's something. Crepes are popular in Japan. Okay, then I guess you'll be putting a lot of anime up in your restaurant, Snake. What a surprise. Okay. I'm just trying to think. What else could I do to make the people happy? I mean, they got all this stuff here, right? Scenery. Will scenery make people happy? What about statues? Statues. Sometimes these things please people and make them happy. Sometimes they don't. There's got to be something else I can do. Because right now, if I open another amenity, it could be a negative. That's the problem. So So it looks like all this is good for this park. All right. A shake and bake. There we go. We need a shake and bake. You love crepes? Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Shit. I guess another dinosaur would improve the rating. Maybe we'll get another dinosaur. I mean, we got profits up, so that's good. See, the problem is I don't know if they're planning on using this for anything in the tutorial. So I'm kind of afraid of building something there. Then they're going to be like, you weren't supposed to do that. Maybe more babies. Maybe we need more babies. Oh, that's right. That's right. We could do that. We could build a thing. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Why didn't y'all tell me? We could do this.
Power will be back soon.
This could definitely help. Species isolation. Not isolated. Okay, so I'm guessing because since there's 2 species in here, I can't do it. Well, that's unfortunate. What about for these 2? Are these 2 females? I don't think the 2 females can make... I mean, look. Nothing against anybody in the LGBTQ. Okay, nothing at all. But I don't think 2 females are going to be able to reproduce. That's just a sad reality. But, I mean, I guess we could make a male for them. A male like Diplodocus? Can we do that? Is that a thing? Because I guess that might be our solution. But we don't have a... Because what we need is, in order to do that, we have to have... Like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm so close to a 0.5 that would take a small thing to boost the appeal. Okay. What about something better than books? Well, maybe frozen teeth. Will frozen teeth be what turns the tide? There. All right. Maybe this will give me the 2.5 rating I need. I'm trying to get, because I need literally a 0.1 in order to move on. This is so annoying. Like, I feel like I don't need to do like a major thing to get that 0.1 rating. So that's the problem. I don't know exactly what needs to be done. Okay. Fudge. It'll come to me in a minute. But I mean, at least I'm boosting profits. So just go up a little. Oh, it did it. Okay, choose a contract. Okay. Revenue, have 400 guests in your park. I think we already have 400 guests in the park. Achieve. Let's do that. Oh, we have almost 100 guests in the park. Okay. Do you have a visitor center? I don't know if the game allows me to make a visitor center at the moment. Cause see, remember it is the tutorial, so I am limited to what I'm able to build, unfortunately. So how do I get? I mean, I already got 2 hotels, so I. %. 100%. Okay, where can I put another hotel? Can I put a hotel here? I mean, maybe I can put a hotel up here. Small tail. Because I feel like I need a...
I have some rather incredible news. Dr. Baldera will be joining Din full-time. And with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well. There's just one uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
All right, I think that it actually reached
Well,
2.5.
sounds like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
All right, so I think we pulled it off. All right, yay, we did it. I just had to wait patiently for it to get up to 2.5. I'll take it, though. Clark County. We're going to Clark County. Where's Clark County? No. What you doing?
You are doing incredible work on this site. With a little more space to build, perfection may well be within reach.
All right, we'll move on to Clark County. But I don't know. Do I do a visitor center? I guess the game will eventually give me a visitor center. It looks like this Clark County, Nevada has an aviary. I just want the pterosaurs to be free and fly and, you know, pick up poor tourists and carry them into the sky and swallow them whole like I was able to do. And, well, I mean, there was a bit of troubleshooting that I had to go through in order to get the pterosaurs out of the aviary. I hope that I hope there's a workaround, like safari style. Clark County. I guess it's outside of Vegas.
Las Vegas. In Spanish, the meadows. Huh. It brings to mind peaceful, rolling
They're free.
pastures and verdant land. But what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures. But then, aren't you also taking a gamble?
But
Will you be able to get this site not just functional, but ethical? Roll up, place your bets, and good luck. You know, if you believe in that sort of thing.
When you said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glitz, glamour, and maybe a night on the town, huh? But that'll teach me for being optimistic. What was this place again?
I believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland, or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas adjacent real estate.
probably.
Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
All right, Clark County, Nevada. Does this have a Halloween mode? I don't think so. I mean, I doubt it. Maybe. I mean, you could do what I did like a year ago with what the last DAR Land we did. What was it? DAR Land, Pennsylvania. It's in the DAR Land playlist. I think it's at the top of my DAR Land playlist, where I did kind of make it horror themed. In case you were wondering. But that was like the last episode of DAR Land. Then DAR Land went bankrupt, okay, from all the lawsuits. But don't worry, we're bringing DAR Land out of bankruptcy. All right, so pterosaurs already on site, except for they're kind of flying around at the moment. Existing infrastructure damage, limited shelters allowed. Okay.
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, until they went under. Catastrophically. But I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all. Hmm?
Thank you, Cabot. And hello, everyone. Now, our most pressing task is to get these animals recontained, which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
All right, so maintenance facility. This doesn't matter which one I get. I'll put it right here. wish I could just make it straight, but I can't. It's fine, though. I guess I'll put it right there. Alright. Maintenance post. Any maintenance post? It's a ranger post, so where's the... Okay. Maintenance post. Okay. So I guess I'm going to need like 2 maintenance posts. One over here. Okay, and then I guess 1 over here. That should take care of it. All right, so let's go ahead and assign the team that one. And we'll assign a team to this one. No, I want to... I clicked on the wrong thing. All right, so we'll assign that team. Use maintenance team to repair all the Averys. I'm guessing they're going to go... I'm guessing they're going to go automatically repair it, since I have them assigned to the post. So we just got to wait patiently. I mean, to be honest, I'd rather the pterosaurs fly free. All the way to Vegas. To the city of sin.
And I should say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Lily was a mentor for me. She gave me my first opportunities in paleocuration.
And you walked away from those opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket.
Oof.
She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes. Well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
All right. So we need to use the helicopter to get the pterosaurs. Even though personally I prefer allowing the pterosaurs to fly free, the video game doesn't want me to do that. So, sorry pterosaurs. Y'all got to get recaptured. You think being tranked while they're in the air would kill them? I mean, you would think. All right. Yep. It's dead. I mean, basically it would be dead. I mean, falling from that height. How long is it going to take for him to take out these other 3? What do y'all think? Oh, the helicopter's under threat. Oh, no. I think I take out that. Who's going to win this fight? The pterosaurs or the helicopter? All right. 2 down. 2 to go. All right. 3 down. Okay, so it's a 1v1 now. 1v1. All right. The helicopter won. Yay for technology, right? Anyways. All right. Let's get these birds transported. All right. Nope. And there. Okay, we gotta get them back into the aviary. Finalize selection.
En route to collect the asset. Collecting asset.
All right. Get them back in their bird cage, where they belong. We have saved the city of Vegas. Well, not the people that go to the gamble, because the house always wins. But hey, at least the pterosaurs won't be going and feasting on. I don't think these pterosaurs probably wouldn't. I think they like fish. It's like the big giant one that would put us humans on the menu. I think they actually feature in Rebirth, right? And it's that same one that's in Jurassic World Evolution 3 that I allowed to get free from an aviary. And the way it would terrorize it, it literally just eat a person. It was so funny to watch. Yeah, I kind of have a morbid sense of humor, but anyways, video games. So now we just got to wait for them to lower these back into the aviary. But either tomorrow, depending on how y'all vote, coming up in a... Well, after conclusion of the stream, I'll put up a new poll. A Saturday poll. It'll be Jurassic World Evolution 3 versus Skull and Bones again. And whoever wins, I'll stream Saturday. I don't know. I kind of like doing it this way. I kind of like letting you guys vote and decide what we're going to play. All right. Obviously, they're going to have some needs for comfort issues. Needs pasture. Well, it's not going to give you pasture anymore. It's got water. It has fish. It needs some stuff. Okay. Maybe, you know what, let's just not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just wait till we get, let's wait till we get all the pterosaurs in there. The pterodons. But yeah, no GTA stream tomorrow. I was thinking about doing a GTA stream, but some people weren't feeling it. And I'm like, okay, well, I was on the fence anyways. I mean, I do like Ludendorff Cemetery Survival. It's a great mode. But we played the hell out of it last year. So, yeah, we're just going to take a break from GTA tomorrow. The poll will be up once. It'll be on the post. You know, Mac, you know on my channel where you click on posts? It'll be in the post section once the stream's over. Give me like 5-10 minutes after the stream. And then I'll put up a poll for Saturday's stream, and it'll be Jurassic World Evolution 3 versus Skull and Bones. And by the way, if Jurassic World Evolution 3 wins again, Sunday will automatically be Skull and Bones. However, if Skull and Bones wins tomorrow, then we'll have a Sunday poll. Because I'm going to do at least one Skull and Bones stream this weekend. Maybe two. But there's going to be at least one Skull and Bones stream probably on Sunday. Unless... Well, no. There's going to be at least one Skull and Bones stream. But there might be two, depending on how y'all vote in the Saturday poll.
Looking good. But if this place is going to hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests. And we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
All right, research. I got to research. Where do we go researching? All right, we'll take care of this first. Was it viewing gallery blueprints?
All those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
Okay. I hired somebody to revitalize my porch and balcony because I didn't trust myself to do it because I'm not an expert. So I don't think Nah, I'm good. All right, so we got to research the following: aviary viewing gallery, construct an operational gallery, increase the visibility, and 5 scenery blueprints. Okay. So attractions. So how do we research this? Okay, we need a science center. Okay. Where do we want the science center? I guess I'll put it right here. Yeah. I hate the fact that I have to build it at an angle. It's so annoying. See, look at this shit. But whatever. It's just looks tacky as fuck. All right, let's hope for the best. I mean, I'm not as committed to this as I would be if it was my own park. Since it's a tutorial, I'm just doing the basics. That looks awesome. All right, not research. Okay, so attractions. So we need viewing gallery. We got to hire more scientists. Man, I got to hire more people. What's up with that? So we need people that can do research. All right, we've got Zoa. We need someone that's good at logistics. We got Barbara. We got Emberly. We got Trinity. Right now, Verity is probably our best choice because she has 6 out of 10. So right now she's at the top of my list. And guess what? Verity, you're hired. Congratulations. You get to work right outside beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. And anyways, research. Okay. There we go. All right, so she's going to take care of that. Once that's done, then we can actually construct the viewing gallery, which will increase the dinosaur visibility, and then we can do the blueprints. I'm going to do the blueprints last. it's not really a priority. But I'll do it because the game tells me to. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. So she has to do it. Now she has to. Okay, she had to do something else. Okay, whatever, video game. Busy work, right? All these different steps. But I hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. And yeah, we're a week away from Halloween. And there will be no Friday stream because of Halloween, because Riley and I are going to go watch Back to the Future in theaters. And then by the time we're out of the theaters, well, it should be about the time when the trick-or-treaters are going to be walking around the neighborhood. And Riley and I are going to be, I guess, handing out candy to the trick-or-treaters and our neighbors. And unlike last year where we dressed up like pirates, this year it's kind of meh. Because we only just the other day put some decorations out on the front yard. I don't know what it is about this year. We're just not as excited about it as we were past 2 years. So, yeah, I'm not feeling it this year. I hate to say that I'm just not feeling Halloween. Now, I'm glad it's October. I'm glad the weather's starting to cool down. I love the fall. But when it comes to the Halloween season, it's just, there's something off. I can't really explain it. So I guess we'll try to come up with something. I mean, even if we don't dress up in costume, we were thinking about cosplaying as characters from Back to the Future. Maybe one of us, maybe I would be Marty and maybe Riley would be Jennifer. Or maybe one of us would be Doc. I don't know. But we're probably not even going to bother with that. But I mean, last year was pretty good. We did a kind of a pirate theme thing. But this year it's kind of mid. But yeah, no stream next Friday. But we will stream tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK. And there will be a poll for Saturday's stream coming up at the conclusion of today's stream.
The drone's on it.
Okay, so we want to... Okay, so... All right, so that's a... I guess I need to put it... This is probably... It's in the... Of course it's in the water. It's always something. It's always something. I'm going to have to deal with the water. All right, so let's get the water on. We're going to have to do something about the water. Unfortunately. Okay. Just going to have to remove a little bit of the water, guys. I'll make the difference for you. Yeah, we'll make the difference for him here. What? No, I want to give him more water. Video game. What are we doing here? I screwed that up. I just wanted to put the thing here. Can I? No, unfortunately, they're being annoying. Fly away from the fucking thing. What is causing this? I think it's the pterosaurs are flying over here and they're making it annoying. Go fly somewhere else. The freaking pterosaurs are... What is this? This does not... You know what? While they're doing that, I'm going to try to fix this. This looks awful. No. I guess that'll work. Why are y'all... You know what? I know how to get you away from it. I'll put something over here for y'all to... Maybe like a rock or something. Where's the rocks at? Yeah, let me look at their needs first. Let me take care of their needs. Okay, what do y'all need? They need... okay, they need more water, and they need pasture. Okay, so let's do that real quick. Okay, so where's the pasture at? Pasture. Okay, let's just give them some pasture over here. Alright. Put that over there. Like, building inside the Aviary's always been annoying. I don't know what it is about the Aviary, but it's just hard to build in here. It just looks awful. Like, can we do better? I mean, I guess you could pretend it's like a little... I mean, I guess as long as they're happy, I just gave them water. Alright, they're almost got enough water. I'm just trying to make sure they need a little bit more water. Okay, let me fix this. No, just... Okay. What is going on? Why is it being difficult here? Okay. All right, there, now they're happy. Okay, now they're happy. Okay, good. Okay, we got them taken care of. Now let's try and build the viewing gallery again.
Let's get the drone out there.
Oh my god. Is it still the water that's causing it? Alright, let me move this real quick. Can I move this over here? Oh, I know it requires water. There's water over here. Oh my god. Doesn't need to be elaborate. Exactly. I'm trying to make it work. Shit. You know what? I think I'm trying too hard here. Let's just... You know, fuck it. I'll just build it here. Path not connected. Okay. That'll be fine. I'll put more effort into my own whenever the time comes for me to make my own. There. No power source. Okay, I need power. Must have power! I guess I'll put it right. There. Okay. Alright, so dinosaur visibility is good. We gotta place some blueprints, though.
Observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Okay. Filter. No. Planters, fences. Scenery. I guess rocks. I mean, they like rocks, don't they? Okay, that's one. So they got one rock. Rock and roll. Two rocks. I could do some little rocks. All right, we'll be a little bit more creative. Props, foliage. There's got to be something like specifically for plants, fences, awnings, trims, roofs, walls. Let's just go of all. Fuck it. No, let's not go of all. Okay. There's got to be something that works for the birdos, like bird stands.
I'll be back soon.
All right. I do like some cacti. I don't know. There's got to be something else I can use for the birdos. Okay. Deluxe okay, yeah, because I got the deluxe version. Like, where's something for the birds, you know? So, for birds to be... For them to chill on. I mean, worst case, I'll just go with some rocks. I guess I can give them a palm tree. Ah, shit. Look at now. Stop that video game. I guess the video game won't let me put it inside there.
Getting the generator back up.
All right, let's go back down here. All right, back to scenery, back to blueprints. All right, picnic table, yeah, because you know they need a picnic table. I'm just trying to think if something makes sense. I guess this would work, right? Nope. There. You know, this is annoying me. Okay. Sure. Does that count? I mean that should count. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna build rocks. Fuck it. We're building rocks. More rocks. I'm just gonna do like little small ones. There's a rock, and oh look. It's another rock.
If this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis.
No, the park's closed. I'm done.
Use the arrival
Ruined.
to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
All right. So tours. Okay, we need some tours. We need to go on tour. All right, so we got our researching something. Got to open the site to the public. Open it to the people. There. Now it's open.
Our client wants more species on site. This is a non-negotiable part of our contract, so do whatever needs to be done to make it happen. Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step one, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep these animals happy enough to prevent an escape attempt. When the aviary is set up, then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
I do like her accent. Anyways, let's get going. Do I have to research it? I guess I have to research. Oh, she's busy right now. She's researching something else. All right, so we got to patiently wait a few seconds. And then, can I name a rock? Can I name a rock? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me name a rock. I'm sorry. I would name it after you, Mac, but sorry, not sorry. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend. And I guess I'm either gonna do this. We're either gonna continue this on stream, or I'll just keep playing it off stream, and then in the future, we'll do our first episode of DAR Land with Jurassic World Evolution 3, bringing DAR Land out of bankruptcy. I even tweaked the logo earlier. So I mean, it's not too much different, but I lost the font that I was using. It was on the old computer, so I had to tweak it a little. Yeah, Snake, there you go. That makes him feel better. He can name his own pet rock. All right, what do I need? Construct the following aviary dome. Okay. Problem is, I need it researched. Looks like I'm gonna need to hire somebody else. So I'm gonna need somebody. I guess level 2 or 3. Well, 3 probably. All right. Man, this dude's a good deal. I mean, this is kind of what I need here, so I'll hire him. All right, there. He's hired. All right, Richards, welcome to the team. All right, I need you guys to build me an aviary. All right. I guess I'll have him do it. There. All right, so he's researching it for me. Increase the genome of Calagra. Okay. Let me see if I can do that. Review fossils. Okay, we know fossils. Expedition. We have to build an expedition center. Okay, we gotta do that. I guess I'll build it. I guess I'll build it over here. Come on. Edge it. There. Alright. My parks will look better. Maybe. I'm just going by whatever the tutorial allows me to do. Alright, so we got that. We're going to need to go on an expedition. So, Edmontonsaurus. No. What about down here? That's what we need. Okay. All right. So we're sending her on a little trip to South America. Have fun in South America. She's like, sweet. I get to go on a trip. Bye. All right. So there we go. You shall name it Rocky. Well, that's a great name for a rock. I think once we're done with this tutorial, then I think we'll call it a day. But I do appreciate all you being here. And after the stream's over, then I'll put the poll up. Okay. So I guess now we can build the domes. So let's do that. Research complete. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's do that. Alright. So we got to build 4 of them. Can I just extend it? I can extend it, okay. Because I'm just going to make one big super dome. I'm going to put them all in there. I don't care. There. Boom, it's a super dome. Alright, so let's go back to the research. Man, she's quick. Alright, let's get to work. And boom. Alright, so we gotta get that up to 70%. And then we can research that bird. Now, maybe it was a mistake for me to build it all in one dome, but I don't care. You know what? I can go ahead and plan ahead. I can put another one right here. So let's do that. And then I can build a roadway. Build the road. There. See? Now, see, the reason why I do that is so I got 2 viewing galleries. Time to get a dino named Draco. Yeah, whenever we do DAR Land, we'll bother naming the dinosaurs. I just don't want to be attached, to these. I don't really want to be attached to these amenities. Okay, we got the amenities. Oh, let's do a shelter first. Gas shelter. I can put the shelter. I'll put the bathroom. I'm going to get the bathroom. Bathroom is more of a priority for me personally, but, that's just how I feel about it. There. And then we'll do a shelter. That's right. Because you never know when the call must be answered. Okay. There. So I got that done. And now, we are going to need amenities. So, need a hotel. I guess I'll put the hotel over here by the Avery. Why not? All right, so
time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh wait, did I say that last one out loud?
A little. All right, so we want to make these. But unfortunately, I need to hire yet another scientist. Okay. So I need a scientist that can do me one. You know what? I need a scientist that has good welfare. And also one for research. So let's do that. So it's time to add a 3rd scientist to our team. So let's do that real quick. So we need one that specializes in welfare. And yet gives me at least one, I think one in genetics, right? So she might be our winner, Evelyn. All right, so Evelyn, okay, so she's great for welfare. This is perfect. And she gives me 2 for genetics, so let's hire her. Welcome aboard, Evelyn. Now we can get to work. All right. All right. So we got Evelyn. There. Got them working? Okay. All right, so synthesis is happening. Soon we will have another birdo to add to the Avery. Great news. 3 fossils. I think we still had these 2. All right, so yeah, I need it. That's not going to happen right now. Choose a contract. Make profit. Ticket sales. Ticket sales. Which one do I want? Construct 1 medium amenity. I'm going to do that. Let's do that. 1 amenity. I guess we'll create a little beverage place. Yeah, we'll just put it right here. All right. Coffee. Is coffee our best choice? Can we do better? Can we make more money? Money. Superfood juice. Okay, let's do superfood. Then let's add a little something exciting to this. Fossil display. And then what else do we want? Jukebox. Hell yeah, let's listen to some tunes. There we go. Okay, so we got that. I did construct a me. It's a small one. I need to learn to read. Oh, what a waste of time. What a waste of my life. Delete. Goodbye. You were not going to work. I need a medium one. But unfortunately, I don't have a medium one. So I've got to research it. Okay. So let's have the team research it. Wait, who has the ability to research it? She does. So we'll have her do it. All right. So, what do we got here? All right. So I guess we want at least one of these to be female. Defensive, nocturnal. Nocturnal, defensive. Nocturnal. Which one do we want? Okay. 1 male, 2 females. I think that'll work. Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for her to get done with the research. Okay.
Generator just needs some fuel.
All right, we'll wait for her. About 50 more seconds, then we'll be fine. Then we can proceed and get some more flyers into the bird cage. So yeah, the pterodons are okay. I hope they get along with the other ones. I guess we'll find out. If they don't, then uh-oh, problems. But I'll make it work. It's fine. But overall, I'm enjoying the game. I mean, there's a few differences from Jurassic World Evolution 2. Like, nothing too major except for the babies. But I am enjoying the game so far, even though there's been some moments in the tutorial that's made me scratch my head and some mistakes that I admittedly made along the way, but it happens. You'll live and learn. That's life. Okay, so we can build that, but I'll do that in a moment. Let's first do this. All right, so we decided to... Oh, come on. I don't have enough people. All right, so that doesn't matter. I mean, I don't... Not to hire another scientist. Are you kidding me? All right, so let's small drink, medium drink. Okay, let's just do this. All right, can I? Okay, I can put a medium one here. Okay, because all I need to do is do a drink one because I need a medium drink amenity. There, contract met. Yay. Change product. Okay. You know what I look at when I do this? I look at the money. I'm thinking about that money. Milkshakes. Brings all the boys to the yard. And so I've been told. Booth, seating. Fossil display. Alright. This one's going to have a jukebox too. Okay. Alright, so we're going to name this one. Alright. So there we go. Let's name it. I know what to call it. Here we go, Mac. Mac Shakes. You're welcome. Anyone else want something named after them? Welcome to Mac Shakes. Alright. So I'm going to need to hire somebody else. Great. Just great. Wonderful. I love hiring more people because it means more mouths to feed and more people to hire and money's going out of our pockets. All right, so I guess we need 7. All right, we need somebody else. Welfare. See, that's... All right, so Lee, we got Lee here. She might be our best choice. You know what, Lee, you're hired. I'm sorry, I got to cut corners. I'm sure she's probably just up and comer. She'll be fine. It's her opportunity, you know? Opportunity to make a name for yourself. Bucks Fizzies? Why would I do that? Anyways, that. Alright. Alright, team, let's get to work. Get that synthesis on. Make me some bird eggs. But I think I got the viewing good. I got 2 viewing galleries, so that works. In between, I got a restroom. I got an emergency shelter. Because if things go bad, they're going to go bad right here, right? With the birdos trying to break out. So this should all work out in the end. Best case scenario, I think. All right, I got 20 more seconds, give or take. And then we can release some new flying dinosaurs. I know they're not technically dinosaurs, but most people still consider them to be dinosaurs. They're from one of the time periods like Jurassic, Cretaceous, you know, back then. I mean, we have megalodons now. I mean, megalodon was definitely not a dinosaur. Release! There we go. Extinction now.
Dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggle to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact, and you endanger human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are extinction now. And this is our warning to you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network. This will no longer just be a warning.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh?
Increase your site's accommodation rating.
Our guests are going to expect a certain degree of luxury, which this park is currently lacking. Get them the amenities they deserve. And if someone can get me a high-end meal and a fluffy bathrobe while they're at it, all the better.
All right, let's see if that makes them happy.
Mr. Finch, not to tempt fate.
All right, they're happy.
But
Nope.
I'm not sure that this site is quite, disastrous enough to justify a crisis manager.
All right.
Your team is handling it rather well.
I have to agree. As nice as it is to see you, Lily, this seems like an unnecessary expense.
Maybe I underestimated what we could do in-house. But stick around just a little longer. This area is known for its shady characters, so anything could happen. Sawridge Cattle Company was just a tumbleweed's roll away.
All right. A little longer then, if you're genuinely concerned.
I wonder if old Finch here has a little sweet spot for Lily. Maybe. All right, increase profits. Okay, so I got to build it up. I got to build up some amenities. I got that already, so I need a hotel, I guess. All right, hotel time. We do small hotel. I guess a small hotel would work. I'll build it. I'm working on the amenities right now, video game. Thank you. All right, so let's do that. I should have made the road match, but tutorial, don't care. All right, good night, Snake. Enjoy your weekend. All right, so next we need a restaurante. We need a restaurante. I mean, overcrowded. What are you talking about? It's not overcrowded. It's fine. I can fix that though. Just let me work on this real quick. I just want to put down a restaurant. Gotta get that profits. Well, so far nothing's working. Okay, it's fine. I got it. The sneezy. All right.
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends / enemies / debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But, I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
There. Choose a contract. We got, scientist training. Increase combined scientist skill to 100. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that. Okay. Man, we gotta make more money. I need more money. Operations. Staff center. Visitor center. Is it a staff center we need? Staff center. Okay. Right, let's do that. Wait. There. Start the research for that. Alright, so that's going to help increase the science. We need to get one of the sciences up to at least 1 point in logistics. Okay, so we got a restaurant. We got a food meal. We need a merch shop. So let's do that. Can I put it here? Maybe I can't put it there. Maybe I can put it here. I can put it here. Yeah, work. Whatever. All right, automatically making some monies. It's books again. Books. No. We need frozen teeth. That's what people want. Stationery. Oh, of course, stationery. That's perfect. Okay. Couches. Who doesn't like couches? I like couches. Very comfy couches. Display cabinet. Fish tank. Fossil display. Fossil display.
You can't have a functioning park without the right infrastructure. And without a functioning park, where would we be? What, sitting at home? Not teetering on the edge of chaos? Boy, wouldn't that be dull?
I did it. I have a new area to explore. New land. Amazing. Great.
The prospect of a breeding program helped secure this contract, and now it is time to deliver on that. Dr. Baldera, I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In science, we don't assume. We postulate, we hypothesize, we test.
Aren't those just very fancy words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
And I just realized the problem. By putting it all in the same enclosure, both flyers, that's going to prevent me from probably putting a nest down. Because they have to be isolated. So not good. Well. Fudge. No valid dinosaurs. Okay. Construct a flying reptile. Do I not have that yet? All right. I guess I'll have to research it. Okay, let's do that. Who can do this for me? The entire team, go! They can all do it together with their combined scientific powers and degrees. All right. We are still losing money, though, which is not good. But anyways, yeah, we'll be wrapping up in a few. I have enjoyed playing through the tutorial. I really don't know if... I'm debating whether or not I want to put up a poll. Do y'all think I should put up a poll? What do y'all think? It's up to y'all. Maybe I'll put up a poll, or maybe we'll just do... Maybe I should just do the rest off stream. Because it is, admittedly, it is kind of tedious, you know. I'm enjoying it, but... Yeah, it's a long stream. I mean, I was planning on going like 3 hours, but... I was also kind of wanting to finish this one, too. Like, this park. Alright, now we can do it. Okay. But the problem... I think I'm going to have a small problem with it, though. What the... I went into the ground. That's a big nest. Okay, I'll just put it... I guess I'll put it over here. Alright. Why does it keep doing that? I guess it's a glitch.
The site is getting more impressive by the day, but increasing diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That should be our next target.
Okay. We also got to do the scientist thing, which means I got to build staff shelter. We need a staff center. We'll build the staff center. Where can I build the staff center at? Maybe I'll put it right here. I didn't want to do it like that, but whatever. There. Alright. You scientists. Okay, now I can upgrade some scientists. I need to upgrade. See, what was the requirement? Okay. Logistics. Okay, I gotta get some logistics up. So, let's up her logistics. Alright. See, train. Okay, we want to train her. Alright, so we're going to do that. Confirm. Alright. Say, I guess for her, we want to train her too, since she's up for promotion. I'm going to give her a 2 for genetics. Okay, so we got her trained. Okay, cool. All right, so we took care of that. Finishing the tutorial off stream might be best. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm gonna do the tutorial first, and then once I'm done with the tutorial, then maybe. Oh yeah, and obviously in the week or so from now, then we may start the DAR Land parks. I don't mind beginning to choose dinosaurs, naming them. Yeah, a lot of people like that. You know, they like being able to name the dinosaurs. It's kind of the fun part of the DAR Land series on the channel. So we gotta do the genome for GeauxBurns, that dinosaur. Yeah, that one. Which means expedition. Gotta send off an expedition team. All right. So where is that dinosaur? Gallimimus. All right. Where is it? Like, I don't see it anywhere. But it wants me to increase the genome of that particular dinosaur. Dinosaurs. Oh. I guess I can go ahead and do that real quick. Who do I need to assign to this? Let's have him do it. Yeah, he'll take care of it. Research. So increase total species. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll put the poll, and then I'll just basically just say this is still kind of the campaign / tutorial. So we may just do that instead. I'm just trying to figure out what else I want to do next. But we may just leave it right here once that research is done. So I think that's what I'll do. So as I'm getting kind of hungry, I need to figure out what to do for dinner. I think Riley's going to have pizza. I got to do something else, though. I like pizza, but I wasn't really in a pizza mood. She can have pizza, though. I'm going to do something else. What can I do? I have a soup. I could do a soup. Maybe. I could order something. I had Indian the other day, so I don't know if I want Indian again. Could do Mediterranean. What do y'all think about Mediterranean? Do y'all like Mediterranean? I'm asking y'all what I should get for dinner. All right, dinner suggestions before I wrap up the stream. What do y'all think I should enjoy for dinner? But yeah, I hope y'all have been enjoying this, I guess, playthrough of the tutorial campaign for Jurassic World Evolution 3. I love Jurassic World Evolution 2 as a dinosaur enjoyer. All right, so the pterodons have claimed the nest. Okay, so we're going to have a little baby pterodon eventually. Nice. Well, that's good. A big steak? Riley made skirt steak the other day, so it wasn't too long ago when we had skirt steak with rice and beans. So I do like steak, though. Okay, so extraction complete. Fossils, expedition, management, scientists. You know what? I think I'm going to stop here. I think this is a good stopping point. Let me save the game real quick. Save game. My game. How original, right? But anyways, I do appreciate everybody being here today for me playing through the first, I guess, few hours of Jurassic World Evolution 3. And I'm going to keep my word because I did say I was going to do it. I'm going to keep my word and put up a poll. And there'll be two options, either Skull and Bones Faction War. If that happens, then it'll probably be Riley, me, maybe Yuji will join us for the Faction War, the ongoing Faction War in Skull and Bones. Or tomorrow we continue where we leave off right now with more of the campaign tutorial of Jurassic World Evolution 3. Those will be your two options in the poll. Coming up in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the conclusion of the stream. It'll be over on YouTube, by the way, Twitch. So on my YouTube channel, FYI. But yeah, this is an amazing game. I look forward to getting to the tutorial And of course, bringing DAR Land out of bankruptcy and building some new parks. And if you guys want to go check out previous DAR Land parks, go check out the Dinosaurs Are Real playlist. By the way, I have that pinned in the live chat of both YouTube and Twitch, FYI. So if you want more Jurassic World Evolution 3 tomorrow, vote for that. However, if you want Skull and Bones, vote for that. Whatever you want, vote for. And whichever one wins by tomorrow morning, by the time I get up, like 8 a.m. Central Time, I'll look at the votes and we'll go with whichever one wins. So I'll be prepared either way. But no matter what, we're also going to be doing a Skull and Bones stream Sunday. So we're either going to have 1 or 2 Skull and Bones streams this weekend. But if you enjoyed the stream, feel free and follow me on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, you're already subscribed, feel free. And on your way out the door, drop a like. If you're new to the channel and you also like dinosaurs and the Jurassic World Evolution games, you can always go back to my playlist. Once again, Dinosaurs Are Real. And check out previous streams I've done. Previous parks from Jurassic World Evolution 2. Like the one being featured in the outro. And I look forward to building more of those parks going forward with Jurassic World Evolution 3. As I bring back my fictional dinosaur franchise, DAR Land. Dinosaurs Are Real. Yeah, it's part of the channel lore. But anyways, I also cover GTA Online on Thursdays, as well as Skull and Bones and GTA 6 news and more. So if you enjoy the streams and the content, you're more than welcome to subscribe to the channel on YouTube. Ring ding the bell to be notified on YouTube for future streams and videos. And you're always welcome to follow me on Twitch. I'm trying to grow them Twitch numbers. So we're multi-streaming going forward on YouTube and Twitch. And a big thank you to each and every one of you, my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, as well as followers on Twitch, heroes, as well as my YouTube members. If you want to learn more about the YouTube membership program, click the join button. All YouTube members get access to the badges, the emotes on YouTube, as well as shout outs at the beginning of live streams. You get included below in the description section of all YouTube streams. Early access to 1 video on YouTube a week. Usually it's Monday mornings. And you get featured in the About section of the channel, where you can find the live stream schedule, as well as links to various socials, Twitch, Discord, and the Vlogs channel. I hope you all have a great weekend. Don't forget to go vote in about 5 or 10 minutes at the conclusion of the stream if you're watching live. If you're not watching live, then it might be available now. Or it might be too late, depending on when you decide to watch the stream when it's a video. But either way, from the bottom of my heart, from me to each and every one of you, don't forget to go vote. And as always, thanks for watching.